Hello, friends, and welcome on in. Hi, I am Achille Kitsune Horatio. I am the self-proclaimed Queen of Comfy Chaos, Goddess of Self-Destruction, heir to the Mantle of Insanity, the Foxy with the Moxie. Glitch in the system, mistake of the universe, general, all-around, baddie. That's me. Typically, I go by Aki. That's me, Aki. So, yeah, that being said, much love and hugs, friends, and welcome on in to my little hideaway, my little corner of the universe. Hoping that nobody finds me, besides those that are meant to be here. If you need a safe place to stay, chill out, relax. You found the right place. Trust me. Just let like 90% of the talking and chaos and insanity that is I unravel and entertain your hearts. Or minds. Or both. Whichever. Up to you. Anyway, I have Work and Riley with me today. So I'm going to unmute my Discord. Give me a moment. Hi!
Oh.
It's a Riley. Riley is the flashbang cat. I can't think of anything other than that besides you're my mod.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have an official on-stream title,
Besides my mod.
but,
They're the
yeah.
one that fixes things when I break them. Yep, flashbang cat.
I need to think of a name for myself at some point. I don't know. I'm sure it'll
Work also goes
pop
by
up somehow.
Yako, and most recently he is associated with the Bagagawa.
Kawa.
Bagagawa. Bagagawa. We say it horribly for a reason. It's because of the way that Merv the cat runs sideways.
Yes, Merv the cat.
Bagagawa.
Now imagine Merv the cat as a Super Saiyan doing the Kamehameha thing.
No, at one point I was literally running across the house sideways going, Bagagawa! Just because I was mad at my cat and he freaked out. I couldn't stop doing it after that. Anytime he sees me run sideways, he thinks he has to run sideways. I've literally also seen that cat. Okay, I've had my Vita laying on the floor, right? I know, cursed, right? But anyway, my Vita was laying on the floor and it caught the light just oh so perfectly. And Fox had no idea what was going on. He was literally freaking the fuck out because it looked like it was glowing. The fucking thing. looked like it was glowing when it wasn't even on. Well, this caught the attention of the cat. Now, mind you, I still had the baby gate up at the time. Tiny Titan was still that small.
Mhm.
And all we did was slightly move the Vita like a half an inch. And this cat shot up 3 feet backwards over the baby gate.
Backwards.
And we were like falling with style.
Here,
Poor baby.
all I hear
Howls. We were howling with laughter. We were like, why, cat? Why?
busting up laughing.
Oh, it was one of those moments where you're looking at your cat and you're like, I love you so much. I love you so much. I hope you know that.
Fox is giving me a glare.
Of course he's gonna give you a glare, because that cat learned how to speak human a long time ago, just like I think Burb does speak human.
Probably does to a degree.
And I'm pretty sure Bagagawa is the fucking raccoon from watching enough of those videos. I really...
Yeah, some kind of raccoon or something.
No, he actually has a friend that's a raccoon.
Oh.
He literally ends up going into the window at one point and screaming, "It's you!"
Yay, technique point. Give me mouse.
Your sister's checking in on you, so give me a second.
I'm gonna go to the actual camp I wanted to go to in the first place. Sister's checking in.
Family checking in.
Whose sister?
Someone's sister.
I'm not paying attention. All I know is it's someone's sister. That's about it.
Someone's sister is checking in. Just checking in. It has a relation to what happened earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about now. My temper tantrum.
Actually get over to the original camp I was going to before I got sidetracked by a different settlement. It's still not quite the right way.
Do. Grandia collection. Is it both? Is it both? Is it? It is 1 and 2. It is. For 20 bucks? Ooh. Now there is a temptation up my alley. Oh, the Grandia HD collection's 20 bucks right now, so if anybody is interested in buying this PlayStation 1 freaking gem, I would recommend it. Oh, that's Little Nightmares that I was hearing in the background. No, close it. I'm not playing it right now. Did I really make it 50%?
Yeah.
In my first
It's
playthrough.
a short game. Yeah.
Yeah, but...
You're really good at the game.
Oh.
Just like you're very good at the game of Among Us and being the murderer. But I don't talk about that.
Mobus.
Among
I'm
Us.
excited for tomorrow. I'm
What?
excited for tomorrow. I have the clan I'm in for RuneScape is having a big Among Us night.
Oh, I forgot the VTuber froze again.
Oops.
She does
We have
that.
a big Among Us night.
Unfortunately, because it's connected to my phone. Because the iPhone, for some freaking reason, has one of the best phone cameras out there. Or at least that's what they claim. I don't know how true any of that is, nor do I bother even fighting with it. Things I am currently fighting with. Context. Analogy?
Probably that too. Technology.
Oh, technology? Yes. Lots of technology. technology has my. Anyway.
Oh, oh. No.
I don't know if I can still do it anymore
Hello,
without.
artist. Hello, parts.
Nope, I can't do it anymore. It'll just, my throat is way, way too dry to do that. But I can still do the down into my sea of lonely. And I'm supposed to be female.
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be. And I'm sitting here going, this is why I identify as angel dust. Ta-da! Angel slash dust. Those are my pronouns. Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming to our TED Talk.
Like, or meat slash popsicle, whichever works. Hello, Skirticore. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I have contacts, which makes the eyes pop. Which also shows everybody, look at how much work I did. See?
Yeah.
It was just my glasses were hiding my glory. You know, I felt like Superman taking them off so I could stream. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway.
You identity unlocked.
Why is that not the same song that I heard in my head with Superman? What is that frickin' song from? I could have swore that was with Superman.
From Indiana Jones.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, it's a big muscular man that comes into the rescue. Yeah, against all odds. Makes sense. You see, that's my problem. I grew up with unrealistic men. Where men grew up with unrealistic women a lot of the time. And then other people grew up with just like, you know what I'm talking about. It's everybody's had unrealistic expectations of what should be considered beauty, I guess. Like me, my idealism is like a chipped cut man, but not in the same way. I don't like the hair. I really don't. I just don't. Why? Because I know how much of a pain in the ass hair is, especially when it gets curly. And not to mention, my dad made a joke one time that he said all of his hair fell off of his head and below his neck. And he is not lying. That man looks like a human chia pet. Love my father dearly. But all of his hair disappeared and he became chia, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, that's where I get that shit from. No wonder I have such a hard time. Because why? Sicilians have very, very strong roots to their hair. Especially when it comes to arm and leg hair. Anything, even sometimes even head hair, is that way. I have a kid with that kind of hair. Drives me nuts. But you know the kind of hair I'm talking about, the thin little wisp hairs that are also super sturdy and thick and obnoxious.
Hair is not that mom's thick hair.
It comes with my long hair drives me insane sometimes, but I also like it this way. Yeah, you see, I love having long hair. I fucking love having long hair. For reasons. What do I have? My hair comes down to my shoulders now. However, if I take a ponytail and I wrap up the top of my hair from my eyebrows all the way around my head is shaven. It's only the top layer of my hair that's there. Everything else is cut short. Why? Because I also get these thin little wispy hairs that I don't know what come from. Maybe the edge of Satan's butt crack. I really don't know. I don't care. All I know is these thin, wispy little fuckers keep getting into the rest of my hair and tangle it the fuck up so tight that even God couldn't split that. Just saying. And I'm sitting there looking at it. Oh, great. I have to either cut that out of my hair, or I have to spend hours mercilessly pulling at my head with some kind of hard device that they consider to be a brush. Doesn't sound like a good time to me. So I just cut myself the slack and just shave the rest of it, and then I leave the top layer, and it looks like I have long hair. Problem solved. Not to mention, I get like 3 badass, I have 3 calyx, one on each side and one in the back. So it gives me this unique ability to part my hair exactly down the middle in a zigzag formation, or straight down the middle to the left or the right, meaning I can flip my hair both ways. And I look different with each way. So I am like 4 to 5 different hairstyles all wrapped up into one. I'm like, you can't complain with that. May not be able to have that, layered hair like everybody else does, but I manage. Also, if I really wanted to one day and I got really pissed off, especially with the way the current administration is going, I have absolutely no problem. If things go riotous, there's a reason I'm saying this. I have no problem bleaching and then dyeing my hair in a rainbow fucking scheme and turning it into a mohawk. Just the fuck because.
Just because.
Why not?
Why? No, I'm that fucking done with people sitting there trying to tell people that they're not allowed to
No,
exist.
not why. I said not.
Oh,
Why not?
why not? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Just because.
everything going on right now is not okay. I don't care what side of the fence you're on. Red, blue, purple, pink, wombo tombo. Who fucking cares? It doesn't change the fact that we're all...
For a wombo?
It doesn't matter what side of the fence we're on anymore because this is our shit show. These are our monkeys. Unfortunately, we all have to deal with this. The problem is what are we going to do about it? Because fighting each other is getting nowhere. So we're either going to have civil war and women and children and families that are innocent are going to get caught in the crossfire and die. That's the option. Or we can calm the fuck down, especially the millennial generation, come together and go, okay, how the fuck do we fix the problem? Because we're used to fixing shit from absolutely nothing. You got duct tape? All right, we'll figure it out. Especially the poor kids. They'll be some of your most resourceful kids. The rich kids, they'll be the ones that can figure out every which way to screw somebody with money. Why? They watch their parents do it. You see, the current people that are running this shit show, their worst nightmare is the millennial generation. I'm not wrong on that. They can drink and outdrink Gen X, and we know it. And the way I keep looking at it is if we are these ride or die, fuck around and find out badass little fuckers that we used to be all those years ago, why not now? What are we so scared of? Literally, our fucking entire country is practically on fucking fire with all of this bullshit and garbage. We need to channel some of our feral ass energy that we passed on to a lot of our children. You know, stand the fuck up, sound like some Rice Krispies, and buckle the fuck up because we know how to do it. It doesn't matter what side of the fence you were on. Red, blue, doesn't matter. We were the last generation to play outside. The last generation to play outside safely. We went home when the lights came on. We drank out of garden hoses. We played on trampolines. We wrestled. We sat there and gamed out on Mortal Kombat. Or Super Mario. We used to go trick-or-treating and dress up as all these funny little costumes and things like that. It didn't matter what your political affiliation was. What mattered was that you were an American and you gave a shit. And I hate politics. I really do. But this is my soapbox, I guess. And I'm sitting here beating on it going like, hey, all these people following me on TikTok and following me here. I am a little bit political right now simply for the fact I'm tired of it pouring into my fucking life. If it's so bad that I have people messaging me going, hey, I know you have this, or I know you have this. Have you thought about this? Or have you seen this? I'm bringing shit to my attention. And I'm sorry, but I'm not a coward. I did not get the crap beat out of me in high school and middle school. To defend fucking anime? To chicken out from this shit. That actually matters. Did I just say anime didn't matter? Burn me alive, I will burn at the stake for it. Go for it. I understand the otaku sin I have committed, okay? But it doesn't make it any less true.
But that would be no fun.
Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody wants to talk about it. But did you ever stop and think that the reason we don't want to talk about it is because we were also the generation that was raised in schools and things like that? And pretty much we grew up in school. Our parents were working most of the time. And if they weren't, they were doing off their own thing. That's just the way it was. Most of us kids didn't grow up with our parents around. For one reason or another. Some of us had good families. Didn't mean everybody did. We all knew that one person that had horrible things, and we saw horrible things. But the thing that was so bonding about our generation is we all stuck the fuck together. Why? Because growing up for us wasn't that, oh, my family has red idealisms or my family believes this kind of blue politics. None of that. We looked at each other as friends and a fellow American. We were the first generation where race didn't matter. Where politics didn't fucking matter. And then when we started realizing what real love was, what real acceptance was, and started to heal, all these toxic ass motherfuckers keep trying to drag us back into the fucking dark. And I don't want to go. Thank you very fucking much. I spent enough time at the bottom of the well in depression. I'm good. No way in hell. I would rather scream my heart out at the unfairness of this world than to be quiet about it again and go back. No. So, here I am saying my political two-piece because, I'm sorry, after Tylenol causes autism, okay, and, what was it? They're them talking about, apparently free speech is being abolished? Is what I keep, like, hearing, but I haven't seen the actual video, so I'm not sure what exactly was said, but something along those lines, and the fact that basically civil war already started because they deployed military troops from Texas into Chicago. And I'm sitting here going, wait, I need to catch up. I'm in Alaskan. I'm all the way the fuck up here. What? This is definitely not in my bingo book of 2025 or my life. But fucking Christ. What the fuck has been going on? And that's why I'm sitting here saying this shit. Because it's scary. And stupid as fuck.
Yep.
This is like Tide Pod. I'm looking at the Tide Pod kids going like, yeah, I think you're right. Maybe some of the problems didn't start with you guys. Am I wrong?
You're completely not wrong.
Like, I mean, looking at Gen Z and the later generations, us millennials are sitting here scratching our heads, going, "Shit, yeah, yeah." Ad break as well timed as ever. Ah! I'm on an ad break. I can scream. Ah!
So
Christ.
there's my friend sent me another thing of apparently there's a new thing that people are blaming autism on. I'm not gonna say this one in stream because yeah, it is something. It is something.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I want to double check this just to make sure. Just to make sure my friend's been pretty good about sending me right stuff, so I just want to make sure.
Oh no, I know exactly what you mean. Like one of the only like press places that I actually trust is the Associated Press. If you want something that leans a little bit more blue, like baby blue, you want the New York Times. If you want something that leans a little bit more red, that would be Reuters. So if you want like baby pink, baby blue. And then if you just like want straight like cut and dry, the Associated Press. Oh, I love them so much. Oh, and if you guys want safe, non-biased information accessible to you that just tells you the facts, like Erica from Stranger Things, just the facts. If you want stuff like that, it's the same shit that I just bought to teach my kid, the Encyclopedia Britannica stuff. Who, by the way, is also which is Merriam-Webster, the same ones that write our fucking dictionaries. So, yeah. How do I know this? I just went to Barnes & Noble yesterday. Yesterday? Yes, yesterday. Bought like 500, $600. Mind you, it was an allotment. Um, for the Tiny Titan, so that I can school him at home. And it was stuff. It was a lot of Brain Quest stuff, a lot of flashcards, things like that. You know, more physical things to learn. Because if I turn it into a game and make it more exciting, I can actually encourage his speech a lot more because it'd be a way that he would be interested in learning. Does that make sense?
Yeah, gamifying stuff does help.
So I'm going to be doing flashcards. There's Brain Quest. There's I Spy. I'm going to be getting a couple of Lego sets. Probably a science set or two. I've gotten a couple of puzzles. Just oh, and a bunch of Encyclopedia Britannica books with pictures, pop-ups, things like that. And some advanced stuff in case I can break into that. A couple of workbooks, like one or two, so I can teach him like writing and stuff. But I also got him this little electronic draw pad so he can just write and we can practice writing that way. Um, and then for gym, I will be taking him to the trampoline park so that he can basically run amok and exercise because it's basically a what do they call that? Ninja warrior training gym.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, but it's for kids. It's a giant kids trampoline park indoors. Like they have oh dude, it's just so cool. It's so freaking cool. They also have little arcade games and stuff like that inside. It's like a what do they call it? Steve and Buster's or Chuck E.
Dave and Buster's?
Dave and Buster's, I think. Is that what it's called? I can't remember. Work, you know what I'm talking about?
Like a big like video gaming like thing. It is Dave and Buster's.
Adult Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, well, this is kind
Yeah,
of like
that's Dave and Buster's.
a kid's Chuck E. Cheese if it was for gym kids. I'm talking trampolines on walls, trampolines on floor, like balancing piers into ball pits, but they're foam, stuff like that. And then it has little arcade games and stuff like yeah. Dave and Buster's is basically an adult Chuck E. Cheese. That's what I thought. I'm like I knew it was some kind of entertainment. That's what. But oh, I'm old. I thought of Dave and Buster's first rather than Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, sad face. Anyway, it's because I was a huge fan of Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid. Not for the animatronics.
I was
I never
too.
went into the animatronic area. They freaked me the fuck out. I was always the kid that wanted to go play with, the games and stuff like that and actually eat the pizza.
Me and my mom had this ritual of I think like every Sunday with like a big football game with the Tennessee Titans, we would like go and actually get Chuck E. Cheese pizza and was a thing that we did for a
Years.
long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a problem with also a lot of this stuff, you know, that has happened. We've all gotten disconnected from our own lives. If you know what I mean by that, like social media has done some things to us mentally.
Yep.
Some of it
It
good,
has.
Trauma.
some of it good, some of it bad, but it's more like because all of us kind of had to deal with our own shit when it came down to the pandemic, but we all had to bond together through social media, and now we have that, and it's scary looking back. But humanity had to survive and adapt, and survive and adapt we did, but now we're dealing with the mental repercussions of what was done. So,
Oh, sorry. Uh,
right, I'm supposed to be playing Ghost of Yotai, but I got lost in the conversation, and then I sat there and was
I
humming to
mean,
myself, and I was singing Hooked on a Feeling in my head.
yeah, I mean, it's fair to get sidetracked and all this.
Yeah,
It's important stuff to talk about.
and that's the part that is so frustrating because I can't. Well, I can. It's just I get distracted because of all that crap.
Yeah,
And
it's not easy to.
like they basically said, Tylenol causes autism, dude. And I'm going like, okay,
It's like,
I have to
haha.
ask, how many cookers' butt cheeks did you snort that off of before you got that idea? Because that's what I'm hearing when you say that kind of crap come out of your mouth. Because last I checked,
I posted in Discord, but there's an update to that.
um,
Sadly.
my dad has entire train collections. My entire family collects machines because we love taking them apart and putting them back together. We're very quiet, honest, reserved.
It's like the meme of like it's like, oh, autism wasn't a thing when I was a kid. Now let me go back to my train collection. And it's just like, was it though? Was it though?
No, I read it.
Here's a camp.
No, sorry, my brain dissociated all because I'm paying attention to 15 million things at once, and then my contact just winked the fuck out. So I couldn't see straight, and I'm sitting here with it darting in front of my eyes, and I'm trying to literally pay attention to what everybody else is saying, but my eye sensory overloaded my ear sensory, so I didn't hear a fucking thing you said, and I'm so sorry.
Now if I can remember what I was on about.
I'm sitting here going, I'm so sorry. Sorry, what? Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I am
It
sorry. That is
happens.
for damn sure.
It happens. I think it was just in regards to the whole like Tylenol causes autism thing. There's an update to that, sadly, and I posted that in Discord. But
Oh
yeah,
no.
this is like the whole meme. It's a whole thing of like a meme that's like, oh, when I was a kid, autism wasn't a thing. Now let me go back to my train collection.
Yeah, no.
Like, was it though?
No, that's exactly what I was getting on. Okay, so
Yeah.
my grandfather literally can take a car apart and put it back together. He built, at 87 years old, an entire addition in the middle of winter on my uncle's house in Fairbanks, fucking Alaska, dude. Okay, this dude is an old badass. Rides a Harley. Okay, this is the sweetest and gentlest man you will ever fucking meet in your life. His favorite thing to do, put up Christmas lights for kids in the wintertime. People like that don't exist anymore. My
For one
grandfather
reason or
was one of
another.
those rare few truly kind people. Absolute badass that he is, which is my entire feral ass family, and I will call them feral to the day I die because we all share the same last name to this day. I refuse to let my family name go because they are just as feral as I am. It's like, oh, that's where that came from. Got it. But it's the fact of they say autism isn't genetic. The reason I say that my attitude goes as far back as I do is because the things that everybody has said was wrong or autistic are the same things my fucking family does. Not kidding. The exact same things. The way we perceive things, the way we talk about things, the way we react to things are all things that I've had brought down on me just because I was a girl and it was more obvious. So I turned around and I'm like, a whole fucking lot of us are on the spectrum and I know it. There's no denying it. And I've also got 3 kids. Remember, I've got 3 children, 3 little flooflings. All 3 of them are also on the spectrum. And they say autism isn't genetic. Oh, Tylenol. The bullshit. I've got proof. Back several generations. My cousin Dean, nonverbal autistic. Wonderful, wonderful man. He was taken care of by my Uncle Henry. Ironic thing, he was adopted with my grandfather. And he was a man of a different color. But he is the sweetest and kindest man that you would have ever met. Like, my grandparents don't see that. I didn't grow up seeing that. I didn't grow up seeing any of this hate. I didn't grow up seeing any of it. So to me, it's more shocking and traumatizing than anything because I'm sitting here looking at here going, you people actually exist? You're not just a bedtime story? It's like finding out the boogeyman's fucking real. Like, I'm not even kidding. I grew up thinking bed bugs were a myth, that they didn't exist. But apparently, they permeate half the United States. And I'm sitting here going, okay, that's nightmare fuel. It also makes me sit there and look at the person that came up with the term. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, was actually a very, very fucking cursed person.
Yeah.
Whoever decided that was a good fucking idea, I hate you. Anyway.
It is an idea.
No. No. So many levels. Too long didn't read the update. Oh, what update? That's what I was trying to find.
Mod only. I posted the follow up to the whole Tylenol causes autism thing, and that there's apparently more now. Sadly,
What?
mod only should be in mod only at least. I didn't say it on stream for reasons.
Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. That is a thing that was said. Yep. That individual said that. We're just hitting all the checkpoints. We're hitting all the bullet points.
I'm sorry. But I have to say this just for history's sake, so I can let people know I am not a fool. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. What you referred to, Riley? It's called a circumcision, and I have no problem fucking saying it because it was an idea introduced by really, really uptight Christians to stop men from masturbating. Not kidding. It was in like 1913 is when they came up with it, that it was unholy to masturbate. I'm sorry. I have no problem bringing that up because I'm one of those people that is educated in sexual education and even sexual history. Why? Because I cursed myself with such knowledge. So, that's where I'm sitting there going, no, no, no. Christians don't get to turn that shit around on us. No, we're not doing this. You fuckers did that to yourselves. Don't even. Not even kidding. You can look at the shit up where circumcisions originated. It was supposed to be for male health, is what they had basically spread the propaganda about because it was healthier. And there has been absolutely no. Adam ruins everything. Brought that up at one point that it literally brings up no reproductive like positivities besides physical health at times, and that's just because of the excess skin. As long as you take care of it, it's not a big deal. But it also does, remove a lot of feeling from what I've heard in comparison to people and the way that they describe it. But also I keep looking at girls going like, why you gotta be so greedy? Fuck. Damn. Like, work on yourselves too in that area, hun. Because I can't tell you how many stories I've heard of a bunch of different guys. And I'm talking a bunch. A bunch of different guys. And you want to know what their primary complaint with a girl is? Their,
Region.
huh?
The region.
Yeah, not being tight enough. Not kidding. That is always the complaint. And I'm sitting there going, girls, do you know how easy it is to do some Kegel exercises? Some simple exercises a day after you have kids, or even before you have kids, can make things glorious. Also, an extra stitch after you have a kid because it's already going to be a mess anyway, and you won't feel a damn thing, is a piece of advice from my grandmother to keep things heavy. So, just saying, there are ways around things, and girls keep sitting there thinking flop fish syndrome is okay in a relationship, and it's not. It requires two people to make an effort, not just one. And you get a lot of these chicks that think they're entitled to everything handled to them. Like, honey, yeah, you are. But if you're gonna act like a queen, then you gotta earn your crown. You, you don't earn a crown from looking pretty. Maybe that's what they taught you in, pageants and stuff like that. But, show ponies only go so far. Once they're broken, they get thrown away. That's just the harsh reality of life. And I think the LGBTQIA would understand that more than anybody. There's a show I watched. I can't even remember the name of it. I think it was Shameless or something like that. But that's how they got treated. They were more than just kids from the ghetto. They were kids that literally got used and thrown away. People are people. And everybody deserves love. So why do we keep reverting back to the same bullshit that came before? I want to break cycles, not continue them.
Yep.
Why am I still talking about this? What the fuck is wrong with me?
I mean,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
To be fair, I might be
I just
helping.
came back to the conversation.
To be fair, I might be helping that situation along, but
Hey, it's alright. It's stuff that needs to be talked about, and if people sit there and go, I don't want to watch your stream anymore, okay, don't. I'm not here to force anybody to do anything. I'm just here to speak my mind, speak my piece, and have at thee with video games. Stab it full of holes. Stabby stab.
Let's see.
Speaking of which, I need to go stab things.
Yep. Gotta get some stabby on.
I need my stabby on.
Dinner will be done here shortly.
Game help is available for this game. I obviously don't need help. Mental help, maybe.
I don't think mental health is a part of the game help.
Aww.
I mean, I could use that too, but every time I've looked, I haven't seen anything about mental help. I'm sorry, that's a bad freaking joke.
Oh, right, I was right here. E. Oh, you're fine.
Not even for me, jeez. Just a little bit of self-deprecation.
Damned. Let's go sneaky. No. Do I have arrows? No, not that. Goober. Put it away. No. Crazy beezy. Okay, yes, you're cool. You're cool. I get it. Sneak again, thank you. Oh, I don't have any. I have those kinds of arrows. Dunzo. My arrow shots are always spot the fuck on. That one's down, that one's down. I wonder how many towers there are.
I mean, it's satisfying to be able to clean out most of an area just with arrow shots.
If you aim them right. I love the fact that it actually aims and flies right, which is one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to
archery in general in video games. Has some more realism to it.
and I love these lily pads. Now that I got rid of that one. Oh, it won't let me. Fuck. Okay, I really gotta wait for that guy to... Damn it. I fucked that all up. I die. I just killed some of their men and they didn't even see anything. Oh, my sake's full. Let me fix that real quick.
It's great whenever you just shoot and kill them, and then it's like, oh, what's going on? Huh, must have been the wind. And they just go back to doing
Whatever they were doing,
Yep.
it kills me.
Yep,
Huh.
it's great. It's like, we should probably look around. But it just must have been the wind. Don't know how this person really just dropped dead, but it must have been the wind.
That's it, Baba. That's it. I go.
There's two that way. There's one that way. I can see. What?
Titans are. You just got a tray full of mashed potatoes.
On the mood.
Oh boy, a fort. I can't wait to go storm it by myself.
What?
Oh boy, a fort. I can't wait to go storm it by myself.
Right?
What is seeing me? What is seeing me and how?
ここで片付けるぞ。
Don't fucking think so. Oh, she could fight.
もう安全だ。身を寄せる居所は
近くの宿。本当恩に着るよ。命を張ってくれて。
斎藤の手下どもが減るんならそれでいい。
宿の主も喜ぶだろうね。今度寄ってみな。きっと褒美が出る。あ、そうだ。間抜けな手下からこれをくっせといた。あんたにやるよ。
Oh. Thunderous assault. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
But
That's a lightning bug.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもワッツさんのおかげ。
いいものはあるか。
待ってました。
Save for yourself. Alright, let me finish looting.
みんなが恩を感じて。いいものばっかりで目移りしちゃうでしょ。
Alright, fine.
いいものしか並べてないから安心して。
E. What do they call it? I'm looking something up real quick on my tablet. Hold on. I wanted to know what something quid. I did spell it. Not enough money. Also, 128 this time, I think. Wait, no. I need the
も
cash,
ちろん引き取るよ。
so.
もう荷物がいっぱいみたいだけど。
Powder, wineberry.
じゃあまたどっか
Everything's already maxed out. Okay, cool. all I need to do is go around and collect everything out of here. Now my kunai are full again.
誰かがなくしたアイヌの品
Another item item. Yay. Coin. Should've just ran around here and collected shit instead of running off into the abyss. Oi. But have you seen the, I don't know if you've seen the stream, Riley, with the VTuber and how the eye movement's different. She's pretty.
Yeah, I can tell it does look different.
It's because the eyes don't wig out in the wrong ways now because of my glasses. Now they wig out in the right ways.
Yep. The ways you want it to.
I also love that every time I laugh, as soon as I cackle, it like does the perfect anime cackle face. And I'm just sitting there, makes me laugh even more to see it. Arrows. Arrows. More arrows.
I have gotten myself into a pickle.
Are you fermenting?
That pickle is... No, I have something in the range of probably like 8 to 9 people following me at the moment. So, yeah, I am in what one say is a pickle.
Some would say that's 2 girls, 1 cup, but hey, what do I know?
No. No.
I had to say something cursed. I was like, it's an opportunity. I don't want to see it. Say it, you know, it'll make them cackle. No, I don't want to be evil today. Do it for the plot. Okay, okay, bad impulses gave in.
Yeah, that was some impulses, alright.
No, I had somebody come in here the other day and they're like, 2 cats, 1 litter box, and I'm like, but why though?
Yeah,
No, it was along those same lines, you know?
yeah.
Why am I keep going underneath? That's what she said. I just want the coin not to go underneath, but dum shh.
Gosh, I am in so deep water.
Did you go in a place that's a no-no zone?
I'm in. The thing is, I mentioned that fort. I said I can't wait to go raiding that fort alone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
No. It's an actual, like, full-on fort. And I have pissed off a large number of individuals. So, when I say I probably have, like, 10, 12 people just following me. Yep. The way I'm, backpedaling. Just trying to pick off what I can.
I keep, taking on these fortresses that are Saito fortresses just because I want to see another video before I continue on of Saito all pissed off that I'm taking on his fortresses and him sitting there, oh, she's just a problem, basically. Well, yeah, well, that's just too damn bad.
Oh, that's too damn bad.
Ooh, brilliant. Yes, indeed. What am I doing?
Oh, you're not gonna hit me with that big swinging attack. You're gonna drop dead to the floor instead.
Green dye. I'm trying to find another dye house. Everybody's wondering what I'm doing. I'm looking for a fucking dye house. I'm not kidding. I'm like, they have white dye, green dye. And I think those are the only 2 fucking dyes I've found so far. So I want to find another dye. Oh wait, I think I did find black. Didn't I find black? Yeah, there's another dye house up here. Abandoned village, barricaded house, 2 brothers camp 5, Ohana farm, travel's rest. Black dye house right here. So there are several dye houses. I just have to find them.
I've only found one so far in my version in Tsushima. I have found the white one.
Yeah, there's white in the starting area.
Yeah, I've found that. But I'm also on a different version, so I imagine some of it might be similar, or some of it might be different.
This
How
one's
much emphasis do they still place on like honor in Yotai? Because they place a good emphasis on honor
well.
in Tsushima. Like in terms of like
Atsu
doing things
is
like honorably.
a wandering mercenary to somebody that is hunting down somebody who violated the honor code. He slaughtered her entire family after they let him into their home. He called her father a traitor, but in actuality, he led a rebellion against. Saito led a rebellion against the not warlord, but the daimyo. You know who I'm talking about? It's the one that was supposed to be in charge of Ezo. Because it also might be a different location, because I don't know where Tsushima is, though it sounds close.
Yeah. It's probably close enough in space. But like this one, or this Tsushima still places like a good emphasis on like honor and doing things honorably. So it's interesting when your character starts to engage in less honorable techniques.
Atsu has a kill list for the people that slaughtered her family and betrayed them. She also goes around doing good deeds, rescuing people from Wild Ronin, helping out villages that have been besieged by Saito's men for no reason. Because they're basically a bunch of... So, Saito's men initially went up against, basically the lord of the region of Ezo, and lost. Now he's conquering entire areas and stuff like that. Oh, season's colors to me. I have to stop and paint a picture.
Paint a picture.
Yep, painting a picture like your father taught you to do. This one is more like finding tranquility of self, finding your inner self, your inner feelings. Like they actually have you draw on these paintings. That's also why they have you play the Shimishin, or the Shimashin. Don't know how to say it properly, but
Yeah, like the whole thing with Tsushima is like there's a bad warlord that like there's this fight. And,
oh wow.
You very nearly get killed during it, and your uncle gets captured. So you have to do this whole thing of saving your uncle from this warlord. And
Mongolian war.
yeah, Mongolian warlord. From there, it's like basically the warlord and the guy, your uncle, keep like having like conversations where it's like, I found some of my men killed in less than honorable ways.
Can I have?
So it's like your son is like losing his, or your nephew is losing his way in the samurai code.
Ah. See, that's the big difference. Atsu is a mercenary, a female mercenary, who fought in the big war down to the south. She's a survivor.
And the thing is, like, I can't remember the main he's a survivor too, but he's still like samurai. He's still in.
Yeah, Atsu's not.
Like he is still technically actually samurai.
Atsu's
Yeah,
literally on
I feel like,
a quest for vengeance against Lord Saito because he's just going around being a giant bully.
yeah. I think I would probably like being able to be in the character of Ghost of Yotei better than probably Ghost of Tsushima. It's just like the way I kind of want to sneak around. It's kind of antithetical to the way the character is supposed to do things by honor, and the way I'm not doing things very honorably.
Atsu is
And such.
righteous fury. Her father left because he was betraying their lord. Saito was betraying their lord. They left when the kids were still babies. So they left, they came to Ezo, which was in the far north, to live out a peaceful life. Well, Saito saw the kids playing and stuff like that, made friends with them, and used them to track their father down. Then he slaughtered the entire family as an example.
Yeah.
So, and then he stabbed Atsu as a little girl to the tree and left her there to die, thinking she was gonna rot away. Instead, she pulled out the fucking sword and survived.
Just do be like that sometimes. Just be too
She's
shy.
a strong female warrior that doesn't take shit from anyone. Ooh, Magician King.
Yeah, like I feel like it's kind of hard to slip into the Ghost of Tsushima main character specifically because like there's still a good deal of emphasis on honor. Like it is still like you are specifically like still trying to honor like the samurai code, and you're still trying to like. Thing is, you still do go around. You still do free people that are being like attacked or captured by Mongolians and just like that. But then the way I kind of play just doesn't seem very like on character.
母だ
It's in direct like emphasis of character.
Uh-huh.
Just, like, trying to figure out how much of like how much emphasis on honor there still is, which is interesting and different. It's a different way. That's why I feel like I would slip into the Ghost of Yotei character probably better than Ghost of Tsushima. It's still a good game too.
Oh yeah.
It's just like specifically like the way I'm playing it is like not. It's antithetical to the character.
Yeah, and the way I'm playing is more your style.
Yeah, the way you're playing is more my style, and the way I'm playing is more my style too, and that probably lines up more with Ghost of Yotei.
Mhm.
Where are these freaking banners?
Like, I love the fact. Do you have to do this too with your fires?
No. That is not a thing I've had to do. There's like haikus that you write. There's a couple of spots that you choose from,
Ta-da!
and ends up being like a whole haiku thing. There is I don't know if you have fox dens.
That was far.
Fox dens are a thing. It's basically where you end up like following a fox to.
Oh,
it's where
we
you
do
figure
have
out
fox dens, but after the fox den, do you have the ability to pet the fox?
Yes.
どんなやつだった
I haven't done it. After the fox, I've had it. Like, yes.
それを音に
What a
し
good little boy. Oh. There is one of the banners I'm looking for.
I know.
Gosh, that was so freaking hard to find. Shouldn't have been that hard. That's what she said? I am missing
次
one
はてめ
banner.
えの音も加える
Where? This airport is much freaking bigger than I thought it would
いい
be.
調子になる。
I think I am about. Is it really in here? It is. Okay, well, I have found it. I can actually finally be about done with this place.
高みを目指した日々の
どうしてそいつは去った？
引き手でいることだけでは満た
Is
され
this
ず
push the door open? No?
斎藤に仕えて
Push the door
か
open?
つての
Fine.
誉れを取り戻そうとしたからだ。
I will. Oh. That works. Must be.
あいつにはもう二度と会えない気がする。
てめえの曲はまだできてない。
Get back over here. I'm not done yet. Let me guess, this thing was inside, now went out. Yep, this was definitely inside. Why did I do this to myself? I'm gonna have to go the freaking long way.
Ooh, I love that song.
心を見透かされたようだ。
最後の節に望みを添えた。
これで諦めずにいられる。今の曲
That is
旅の友
a
に
dead
してくれ。
person. And
Arigato.
I...
共にま
Darn
た
it,
会
my
えるといい。
controller disconnected. Why? I know the battery's been low for a moment, but... Come on.
Ooh. Play this song to discover yotai 6 camps where altars of reflection can be found. Song of Revenge. Come on, pony. Learning all kinds of songs. I feel like I'm in fucking Wind Waker. Actually, in fact, I'm about to do that. Okay, what songs can I do here? I got the Song of Revenge,
Pretty.
Song of Shrines. Let's go here. Song of Shrines, where charms can be found. Wolf dens. Vanity gear.
Oh, neat. That's how that works in here.
Bamboo strikes.
That's interesting. That is different.
Hmm?
At least I think that's different. You have the... Let me see. You have that, I think for this game it's like guiding winds. And you can set the guiding winds to whatever, but like to have the actual song to play it is neat. Let's see, where do I need to go? There's another farmstead. Okay, let's go for the farmstead. Just slide all the way down. Can I get some arrows before I leave out of here? Like some arrows.
あんたの蔵を見せておくれよ。
Wait a second.
昔々シマフクロウの神様ボタン
Legit looking for that one person. All these different people talking, and I'm like, who am I supposed to fucking find?
Individual.
There we go.
The one individual isolated off the left center field.
Oh.
無礼だぞ。
There you go.
いらんからプテ。あんたも母を説得してくれないか。この年で盗人を撃っているんだ。
わしの年がなんだってまあたまには息子の顔も立ててやろう。シントライナ危ない盗人とやら多いからわしの用心棒になってほしい。入りようなものがあればいくらでも持って行っておくれ。 俺は嫌だと言ってもいいのか？哀れなババアを一人で荒れ地に行かせるほど情け知らずの娘ではないだろう。それに人と人との出会いは先祖が取り持つという。お前がいれば盗賊も襲ってこんだろうし、望ましい二人。支度が済んだら名寄の滝の奥にある丘で会おう。
Me. Gotta get on the bridge good. There we go.
母とうまくやれるといいな。
Did he really just say good luck keeping up with her?
こっちに来い。
I missed it, but possibly.
We're going to the grandma. She seems cool. That's another reason I like games like this. They make all the old ladies badass and cool.
出しましょうか。
いや、今はいい。
One of the samurai in Tsushima is one of the last of her clan.
気に入ったようだ。
And like literally had, I think it was like her husband or kids, like killed.
ああ、よく
I think like
来
in
た。
front of her
待って
or
いたよ
like
ではタト、シットライン。
near her or
どこへ行く
something.
の？
I
盗
don't
みが
remember the
行われ
exact
たとこ
story on that
盗人
individual,
どもを
but
ひっ捕らえてやる。父、息子の言う通り、賊を追うのは危ない仕事だ。わしが何をするのかしないのか、指図される言われはない。盗みは恥ずべき行いだ。
Wrong way.
わしには術がある。この目に映る世界はみんなと違うんだ。だから周りのものを助けることができ
I
る。
do that.
Makes sense.
罪深いものであっても力を貸してやりたいのさ。
Oh,
助けがいらない連中もいる。背負う荷を隠し通せる者は少ないんだ。誰かの名が書かれてるその帯もそうさ。それで何が盗まれた？すぐにわかる。コタンに知らせてくれたのはわしの友人のカイ。
okay. How do
あ
I
の
get
子は
back?
この先のイゴロに住んでいる。
That is this way.
フチヘ、
我が友カイ
This
と
way.
ここを進んでいれば会えると思っ
Where I
て
need
た。
to go.
こちらの方は
友人だ。用心棒だ。
フチ、本当に盗人を追うつもりなの？
まずは何が起きたのか教えておくれ。
Is that just here?
みんなで森へ木の皮を集めに行ってね。戻ってみると盗まれたものがあって。
あんたの夫は早めに戻ったんじゃないのか。木の皮で手を汚すよりも釣りが好きだったろう。
さすが細やかなことに気がつくね。
Man, I thought I hit that guy enough to kill him. I guess I did not.
コタンがおかしいと気づいたのは夫だったよ。
He's
何
dead
か知ってる
now.
はずだ。俺が話す。そうしてくれ。カエか。他も見たい。
ええ、もちろん。あ、夫は川岸にいるはずだ。
Where? Okay.
オキクルミみたいに矢を入れるようもっと練習しないと。騒ぎはよしてくれよ。
Putting all the supplies.
Where is the dude?
運河兵、何かあようかな。
プチのす
The
る
right way.
ああ、なるほど。自分が盗人を追うと言って淵は聞かないんだな。
Let's go.
ばあさんなのに全くせわしく働くよ。
盗人には何を取られた？
魚だ。それと干し肉。
そうか、食べ物か。そのようだ。来い、シットライヌ。お前に見
Here
て
we
ほ
go.
しい
That's
も
what
のが。
I want.
鍋に近づくな。木の皮を柔らかく煮 ためにカエカが着物を織るためだ。
Anything I can use outside of here?
不思議か
Not terribly.
さてどうだ、何が見える？
Mongol territory.
すべて無事のようだ。実に奇妙だろ。
Garden. Undetected out-focused hearing.
何か吊るされてた。着物？目が利く用心棒を雇ったようだね。着物についてカエカは何か言ってたか？
Undetected without
自分で聞いてみるといい。こっ
I
ち。
do really like focused hearing, so this is going to be slightly more difficult.
そこらの盗賊ではないようだな。そうだな。盗んだのが飯と着物とはおかしい。
I could also just use somebody's body as. Oh, that's not gonna work now.
あ、
Use someone's body as literally bait.
これすべて木の皮か？
樹皮で着物を作るんだ。軽くて丈夫だからね。
そいつが家から盗まれたのか？
そう、アッテュシと言うんだ。誰かのことを思いながら願いを
I
込め
use
てお
focused
る。
hearing.
着る人を守ってください。
どれだけ大切なものか知らないとなると、盗人はアイヌじゃないな。
ここを荒らすとどうなるかも知らないようだしね。おまけにまあベタベタとした樹皮を踏んづけてったよ。元に戻すのにどれだけかかったことか。
ベタベタしてるね。フチ、これであいつらの居所が。
もう行ってしまったよ。
は？どこへ？
森の方へ。さあ早く追いかけな。
一瞬目を離しただけだぞ。フチ！
You see the general sense of where to go.
一人で先走るな。それより木の皮を見つけた。ほれ。カエカの話では盗人は木の皮を踏んだらしい。お前が何を見つけるのか楽しみにしていたんだ。きっと体にくっついてるはずだ。そう、そしてここに道がある。木の皮を追うよ。盗人を見つけたらどうする？助けてやる。飯と着物を盗むということは暮らしに困っているからだ。悪党のすることではない。そういう野郎ほど危ないもんだ。向こうは男2人、それと馬1頭。1人は馬に乗ろうとして怪我をし
Off
た
the
よ。
guy's helmet.
どうしてわかる？幹の上の方に折れた枝があった。木の皮には血、茂みに浅いひずめの跡、そして深い足跡。言っただろう、わしにだけ見えるものがあると。賞金稼ぎに向いてる。ははは。盗人の馬だろう。この先は馬に乗って進めそうにないしな。道が2つ。どっちに行ったのか分からねえ
Need arrow something fierce.
な。どちらも追えばいい。二手に分かれて。離れていてはてめえを守れねえぞ。盗人を早く見つければお前もそれだけ早く狩りに戻れるだろう。行くぞ、シットライヌ。わしは上の道を進む。そうやって先走るからコタンの連中が案じるんだ。近頃は誰も彼も案じてばかり。わしが家を開けるとどこかでのたれ死ぬのではとせがれが気遣ってな。
道を行ったのか。
知識ある者は疑いではなく信用を得るべきだ。
息子はてめえを思って気遣ったんだろう。
だけによらず優しい。
そっちは堅物だが。フチ、
つまずいただけだ。いたずらが好きなカムイがいるのだろう。
あまり急ぐなと言いたいんじゃないか。
何か言ったぞ。
There is another spot.
この老いぼれの耳では小言がよく聞こえなくてね。
That is okay. So that way. That way, full speed ahead.
遅れているぞシートライヌ。
いたずらが好きなカムイのせいだ。狼、歯に違う。盗人は近いぞ。怪我をしたようだ。
人影が見える。動いてない。
待て、盗人は2人いる。聞け。
懲らしめに来たわけではないよ。
何をしやがった。
この男は寒くて心細いだけ。先祖伝来の着物がお前の道と交わっているかったよ。
近寄るなと言ったろ。
妻がいるな。身ごもっている。だが具合が悪い。そうだろう。わしのコタンに戻れば薬草も飯もある。暖かい日も一緒に来るといい。
すまなかった。
優しいカムイがついているのにな。だけどこう寒くてはふと忘れてしまうだろう。わしのコタンへ一緒に戻ろう。娘が生まれるその時まで涙は取っておけ。
Oh, she's so sweet.
コタンまで付き添ってくれて礼を言うよ。客がいることをみんなに伝えてやらねばな。
Sorry, I got wrapped up in the story.
あいつの妻のこと、赤子のこと。
Like,
何をすべきかを心得ているからさ。
腕の怪我、息子が案ずるぞ。俺に任せておけば。
いや、あれでよかったんだ。アイヌは人を傷つけてはいけない。何があろうと。まあ、お前にはまだわからんだろうがね。その時が来るまではこれが役に立つはずだ。
俺のために縫ったのか。
お前とはまた会える気がしてな。道を見つける助けにしろ。
迷った覚えは一つもないぞ。
ならばまっすぐにカエカのところに行っておくれ。
That
着物を
place is
取
on
り戻
fire.
したと
That
知らせ
would
てやろう。
be a
Ah.
good place.
それといつか飯を共に食おう。お前の狩りのことをぜひ聞きたいものだ。
断ったところで聞き入れないだろう。
What are my objectives here? Shots. Nice. The issue. Oh, I do have some arrows. I think I'm actually right next to an arrow stand too, so that's quite lovely. Button a headshot. It will take me some mission to person?
I'm having fun with one of my friends because I remember something that they don't. I remember a lot of things.
Yeah. How many more headshots that I need? I need one more cell, okay. Una más headshots. That should not be a problem at all. I just need to find my not so willing.
Here, Punny Punny.
Who's about to get shot in the head? Who wants an arrow to the head? You'll do. That's easy. And goodbye to you. First, he has an armored helmet.
Where's my horse? There you are. I called for you and you didn't show. Why?
Sometimes it takes me a couple times for the horse to actually show up. No, you are not going to kill that person.
The horse is killing people? Samurai horse. They're hard.
No, one of the Mongols. Whenever it's like, there's things that pop up sometimes, it's like, oh, this person is trying to kill some of the hostages. And it's like, yeah, no, you're not gonna do that. I don't think I've lost the person yet. Let's see, where is... Oh. I guess you guys across the way.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this?
Of course they're armored. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Owie.
Da 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 da. Elmo's world. It's like my brain's sitting here going, I need to rinse and repeat my brain right now. Patient Ross Shrine. Oh, balancy, don't die. I could use some in-depthness right about now. Bleach from my brain, bleach from my brain. All I need is a little bleach from my brain. Whee! Whee! Jumpy.
Enemies nearby. Where is the enemy?
You ever remember those moments you can't sleep in the middle of the night? You can't sleep because there's enemies nearby.
But thank you for
Watch, you'll be staring at the ceiling like I do, going like, there are no enemies nearby. There's no boogeymens under the bed. And if there is, I will scream bloody fucking murder to assert dominance. Fuck around and find out. Ah, it's gonna make me slide again. Fuck you. Break out from underneath me. I honestly thought that you let the moguls in on the carpet, and I was like, wait, what did you just say? Auditory processing disorder. No! Do not activate right now. Like, I've told my best friend like half the time the stuff that I hear with it, and it jumbles up in my head. And I'll hear one thing, and everybody else will be saying something entirely different. That's why I double check what I hear. Because I have heard some of the most off-the-wall shit, and I have to double check. Like, I have literally heard, oh, time to whip out some hot dogs. Gonna go outside and whip out my hot dog. What? My brain only registered the hot dog part. What are we talking about? My brain derailed. Or I will hear things like... What?
It was never on the track to begin with.
Right? I like trains. But no, that's literally how my brain works. It'll just randomly do it too. It'll just... I'm gonna take those words you just had and I'm gonna shake it up while it's in your brain and spit out a bunch of other ones. How about no? It's already hard enough to exist, but why though? No hard mode. Oh god, really? But... fine. Ah! I died. I knew it was gonna be like that the first time around. So I gotta... And a one. And a two. Eek! Damn it, missed. E. And missed. It's like I'm trying to rope myself properly. You know how hard that is? I should have thought before I said that. How about this way? Whip myself around. Yeah! No! I am not a rope rider. Climb, 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 climb. Now whip it. Whip it good. Do 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 do. The timing on that was pretty good. Though, speaking of timing, you know, I have a pet peeve with TikTok right now. I keep timing my songs perfectly, my TikToks perfectly, and it keeps like off timing it by like a half of a second or something like that, and it makes it look bad. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you keep changing up the speed on my tune?
It's weird.
because I've done it like 4 or 5 times now, and you can see it in my videos. It's just off. And the thing is when I record the video, I double check like 15 million times to make sure that it is timed properly. It's like, give it a couple of days, my Angel Dust one will be out of sync. Drives me nuts. I did the Angel Dust one because I looked up any of Angel Dust's like cryptic sounds that they do, like their sayings. Instead was I got the Make Me Daddy. So yeah, you can imagine.
Where's this bird gonna take me? What's it taking me to?
That's why I was like, I couldn't help it. I was like, okay, if that's the only one I can find of Angel Dust, then we're going with this.
Hey, never mind. That's not a problem. That's actually the exact opposite of a problem.
Woohoo! Down to the entrance to mushrooms. I am no longer icicle. Hello, dear. Oh, dear. Husband Hotel. Fucking Alistair. Oh, dear. So I keep wondering what Alistair is a reference to. Because I know there has to be something behind it. Ooh, that's an icky way.
Oh, what is the frickin'
But I know he's a ace, I believe.
Yeah, I believe that is correct in terms of the orientation. I was trying to think Wendigo. That's what it is. Wendigo.
That makes sense.
Wendigo. Wendigo mythology. In Canada and northern United States, malevolent cannibalistic spirit associated with winter greed and excess.
こちら
Legends say humans can transform into Wendigo with cannibalism, giving greed or influence for the spirit. Transformation is a curse that starts with humanity and places with an insatiable
私は病人を見ようとしただけ。この野営には病が広がっています。しかしあの者らが門を閉ざすのです。
supposed to be based off of Wendigo.
呪いがどうとか言ってたが
Cool.
呪いなんぞこの
I know Angel Dust
証明
is
しましょう。
a spider.
Yeah,
その
there's
隙間を
some
覗いたら
spider
捕まったのです。
to
壊してみよう
Angel Dust.
一体何を封じているのやら。
もうすぐ
Ooh,
わかる
Ants Wrath.
But at the same time, I also look at Angel Dust
や
as
らねば。
different because I think Angel Dust was kind of like a fallen angel. That's the name she was given. He was given. They were given.
手がかりがあるはず。
They,
I wish I could just ask Angel directly. What are your pronouns?
yes, Daddy.
Yep, pretty much. Yes/daddy.
Yeah.
無能血そしてヘドだ
これだけでは何の病かを定められませんな。
Yeah, no, Angel Dust is my favorite character. He's a demon out for blood, including ours.
主君について書かれてる二表の金森謀反で死んだらしい
この病とどのような関わりがもっと調べましょう。あの崩れた柵の奥が怪しい。
どうやって超える
Oh, there's one.
私火薬を持っています。
火をどう
火縄に火をつければはぜて道
I can't
が
remember
つきます。
who of like the main cast ends up being my favorite. Because of like the side characters, I'd probably say it's Emily.
用の役に立つかと思いまして。
The
墓印。
the little angel that ends up like questioning everything.
岩に何か掘られています。
Let's say on the
I
wall.
just can't.
主君に弓引きし者ここに葬る我が主君は一人にして二人我らが赤心を捧げしお方そして正気を失い
Is
しお
that
方
white
我ら
smoke?
の刃を受けるに至り我らに呪いをかけられた 主君を撃ったことで呪
I
いを
still
受
in
け
the, I still live in the area. Okay.
道理に合う答えが必ずありましょう。きっとこの先に
Actually, smoke
崖の上へ行けるかも。
押し上げてやる。おい、おじけるな。
I see.
おじけてなど
Yeah, that
全
would
て
be
が明らかになる証拠があるはずです。
Here it is.
そうでしょう。
さあな。
Here's what I'm looking for.
ようやく病の起こりが明らかになりそうですな。
調べよう。金森の老頭の間で病が流行り、仲間に刃を向ける連中が現れた。向こう岸にあるホラー穴へ行ったそうだ。
錯乱した者同士で切り合ったということのようですが、なぜ
The camp along the river.
ゴフだ。金森のものか。
Colin
なんだ
horse.
か
I think yours.
この場所の汚れを感じる。
What the hell?
さて、見るべき病人がいないならば、私はこの場所を離れます。
Oh,
答えがわからないままでいいのか。
呪いでないと分かっただけで十分。まったくくだらない。
罪の呵責が正体かもな。
そういうことにいたしましょうか。ではお達者で、私たちにも呪いがかからんことを願います。ではなくて、病でしたね。はあ
I have to find more white smoke. Where is some more white smoke?
Oh, I killed these guys here. Okay, that makes more sense. Hit.
The survivor camp I literally just passed.
I need to take a 15-minute break. I can't. 18 seconds. Ah! I just defeated the encampment, so it's like perfect timing too, and it's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
We spent a great deal of talking, so. I can get back to the horse. Alrighty, ready, friends. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. Should I continue Yotai or should I do Little Nightmares? Because I'm already at 50%.
Maybe do a little bit more Yotai then back.
That's what I thought. That's what I was agreeing. I agree is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, Bergagawa.
Bergagawa. Yep, Bergagawa. Indeed. Alrighty, ready, friends. Much loves and hugs. I will be back in 15 minutes. Don't go nowhere. If you like what you're seeing, feel free to like, share, follow, subscribe. If you don't, don't. It's up to you. Much loves and hugs, friends. I will BRB in 15 minutes so I can stretch my legs and stuff like that. So, BRB.
And here in her finest hour is our puppet queen. A fragile girl with a painted face, each stroke painted with grace. A fragile child with a gentle smile, a simple puppet made from Hyle. He made her in the image of his heart, whispering to her what a work of art. Sweet nothings to her he swore, an empty husk with no soul.
If a puppet like me could breathe, I would make you my king. Across time and space, you make my heart race, breathing life into an empty heart. You made me a living work of art. Now I have a soul to burn, and for you I forever yearn.
If we could be, would you be with me? Am I good enough to have your trust? Or are we both forever to just become like dust? If we become dust, can we become shooting stars? Forget all of the human scars.
Not become immortal. You twist me and I dance. Empty heart, no romance. Broken heart, I dance along. However you make me move to your songs. I was once the spark, the shine in your eye. I would burn to light your
Love for me is not an option. I'm not worthy of what you have. I'm used, broken and mad, a shadow of a former man. You deserve a puppeteer that's whole. One with you can shower the world.
But across dimensions, I will always love you. Can't you see?
Our hearts are dying apart. We should have known this from the start.
A puppet Swanson can only be handled by you. Across the sea,
You yearn for me,
across the stars,
I cry for you.
so why can't we not just be true?
If we could be, would you be with me? Am I good enough to have your trust? Or are we both forever to just become like dust? If we become dust, can we become
let's be honest. I'm going to die. But why cry when there's no you and I held on to my life even when I wanted to die for a love that meant absolutely nothing. And ironically, that's just fine. You were never meant to truly be mine. Now all I can do is laugh and sigh. But in another world, I dream a little dream, a final dance for just you and me. A love so majestic, heart so rare, that those who looked would shed a tear. I would cry from joy to no longer be an option or a passing toy. A dream within a dream that will just sink into the sea. Written words to fade, like tear stains on a turned page. I crawl through the dirt, across the strands of time and space, listless with no home nor place. I hold myself with a smile, knowing despite all it was worth the while. I destroyed myself to save those I could. Now I'm just mortally tired, where strength once stood. I step forward, soul prints in winter snow, a promise to keep, to go to the end of the road, where the only friend who's walked my entire life awaits, a timeless one by the name of death. But in another world, I dream a little dream, a final dance for just you and me. A love so majestic, heart so rare, that those who looked would shed a tear. I would cry from joy to no longer be an option or a passing toy. A dream within a dream that will just sink into the sea. Written words to fade, like tear stains on a turned page. Do not cry, all must eventually end, but to the end I'll walk as your friend. I know the difference between dreams and the moronic romantic things. I wasn't a fool, but maybe I wish I was less me, and you were more you. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Since you wanna go, let go, I must. I just wish upon shooting stars that you hear my heart wherever you are. That for one moment your heart is mine. For just one moment, I bet spaces. Touch your direction, feed your obsession, borderline dysfunction, sensual motivation. Breathe in, breathe out. What was there to doubt? Don't scream, don't shout. You're all I think about. Top down, what's above? Fill the air with cries of love. Down, left to right. Teach me how to scream all night. Be soul is calling me, dialing up my body, calling me your queen. One touch and I might scream.
Welcome on back, friendos. Hold on. I have to readjust mine. Stand. Are you going to continue to stand tall? Or are you going to fall over? Ah, yes, fall over. Like everything else. Anyway. Hi, much loves and hugs, friends. Welcome on back. Hello!
Hello.
I'm back.
Jeez. Hello, Mine Turtle. Hello.
Right.
So, have you run into an area yet that says an overwhelming force?
No, I have not.
Because I just ran into one of those, and all that's screaming for me is challenge. Like, I should not be this excited to try to take on something probably like an actual, like,
A lot of the
in-game fort.
a lot of the stuff in Tsushima and Yotai is challenge. And I fucking love that about these games because they're like, "Oh, you want a challenge? Be prepared to be brutally punished." And you're like, "Yes, Dad."
Yeah.
I mean, what?
I mean, like, this area I'm in right now literally says you're entering an area with an overwhelming enemy force.
Ooh,
I
kinky.
think you're trying to go up against an army. No. That's what it sounds like.
I'm going up against what feels like a literal army right now.
I'm just saying Angel Dust would take one look at that and go, "Challenge accepted."
Yeah, all this is screaming to me is just challenge, and I'm probably sick in the head for thinking that, but
No,
like,
no, you're not.
I don't even know.
I am validating your challenge. I'm just letting you know I feel that. I would do the exact same thing.
So the Ghost of series, so far is.
Well, they're made by
you
the
agree?
actual PlayStation Studios. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know.
Those guys know what they're doing because they get paid a lot of money to do exactly what they do.
Actually, use a little bit of healing. But since I'm trying to do this.
Uh-oh. No, I did not want that. Oh, this is gonna sound bad. I'm not cooking anything, I swear to God. I'm cleaning something, in fact.
Dang it.
It got too hot, and it went bubble, bubble, bubble.
Oh no.
I'm going bubble, bubble, toil, and dribble. Cauldron burn and Dabrick bubble. I think that's what half of the witches on TikTok would say. Cauldron burn and Dabrick bubble, because they're all fucking stoners too.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about that today, Riley?
I don't know if you did or not.
My family? Oh, I did not. Okay, my fucking Go ahead.
I think you told your female best friend.
Okay. Well, they're both my besties, so it's hard to keep track.
No, this is over the internet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Other one.
All right.
And the other one
Other one's IRL.
So.
Which is.
Okay, then let me tell the story. Let me tell the story. Let me tell the story. Okay. All right. So, I went to my optometry appointment yesterday, right?
Yep.
I went to my optometry appointment. I came back from my optometry appointment, and I had 2 missed calls from my dad. And I'm like, oh, Dad, why are you calling me? And he didn't just call me through the phone. He called me also from the landline. So I'm thinking, whoa, landline and 2 cell phones. There's an emergency. What the fuck is going on? My family never calls me like this. So I call him back, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? What's the dealio here? What is going on? I need to know. Thinking the worst. And they're like, oh yeah, we called you. The one time we needed to call you about something like this. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he was like, well, your stepmom's in a lot of pain. And I went, okay. And we needed to ask you, because they're from Alabama, what kind of cannabis strain would treat her pain? And I'm sitting there going, excuse the fuck out of me. Did you just call me because I'm the family fucking stoner? Granted, I understand why you called me, because I'm probably the only one that is medicinally educated in this stuff. But still, you wanted to get my stepmom's stoned. And your first reaction is, I'm gonna call my kid! She's educated in that!
Yep, that sounds right.
And I'm sitting there going,
At least he's in those shit. At least he's not calling a total stranger.
well, no, it's not that. It's what I was actually kind of happy about is the fact, okay, so you called me. Well, because I'm a stoner? Does that mean the family's okay with it now?
Yeah, it's kind of that. Like, are they actually alright with it now?
Like, have I pleaded my case enough that it's kind of necessary to endure all of this?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here going like, but at the same time, I'm like, why call me just because I'm the family stoner? Come on, man. But at the same time, I'm like, that's also the same reason my little brother calls me. He's like, I need real life advice. Okay. Mom and dad aren't going to get it. I'm like, okay. Like, you're closer to my age, you'll get it. Not to mention the... Oh, I can't call him Tiny anymore, which sucks. You want to know the suckiest part about being the oldest of 6 kids, but being the shortest of 6 kids? Mind you, I'm not short. I am 5'8" and a half. I grew an extra
But
half an
she's
inch.
the shortest amongst all of them.
All of them are fucking 6 foot and taller. Every single last one of my fucking siblings. So I'm looking at giants and I'm sitting there looking at them going, fuck all of you. Just fuck all of you. And I'm sitting there going, you wanna know what? You come down here. We can still scrap, fucker. I will still big sister the crap out of you. I don't care. Anyway, one of my youngest siblings is going into the military. And he's going to be stationed up here, where I live. And he's like, I'm letting you know I'll probably be stationed up there. Oh, that's cool. Just letting you know so I can come visit. Oh, that's really cool. Wait. You like talking to me a lot? You like hanging out with me? That's when I look at work and I'm sitting there going, you fucking were right. The fucker found a way to live near me. I love... He'll live on post, but still, I can go on post. No charges, no nothing of any kind. Never even been pulled over. Yes, that is called a squeaky clean record. I know people that have at least one speeding ticket, and when I say, nope, never. How long have you been driving? Was 23. So, how long have I been driving? Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit!
15 years.
I will be hot fucking damned. I've been driving for that long with a... I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna say those words and curse myself. But I still have a perfect driving record. Well, actually, to be fair, I've never been caught. But every cop sitting there with a notepad, excuse the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Never been caught. If you can prove that my speedometer can do over 90, feel free. But we're not going to talk about that because I have an old school Mustang engine that goes vroom vroom in my Expedition. Why? Because I had the Eddie Bauer V8 5.4 liter, the Triton engine, the same model that they put into the Mustang that year. And also, it's great when I see these kids on the road. And I call them kids because they are little kids. Because they'll sit there with these big honking trucks. Vroom, 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 next to me. I'm sitting here in my mom-mobile, motherfucker. My mom-mobile. And they're sitting there. I'm going to be impressive. I've got this souped up rig and everything else. And all I have to do is put one foot on the brake. 1 foot hovering above the gas pedal. Do a quick switch and slam on that gas pedal, and all you hear is romp out of my truck. As they look over, I swear to God, I could give them fucking whiplash how quick they look. And I'm just gone. Because my speed is in my startup and go. Not just the vroom, 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 which happens after like, 4 or 5 seconds after they press on their brake and get that engine all riled up and deciding to go. Mine just boom, because that's what a sports car does. But it looks like a mom car. That way I don't get in fucking trouble. Oh, I love my truck. That's why I'm so sad she has a cracked radiator and she probably this coming spring is going to have to be retired permanently. She's almost at 200,000 miles. So the engine's probably almost at the end of its life. Which is about average for these. Okay. And then she's had plenty of parts replaced, so I could easily part her out. That's also not a problem. But the big problem is I need a reliable vehicle. And she's not being reliable right now. And with that radiator cracked, you're talking several $1,000s I don't have. So why put more into her when I can turn around and buy a brand new vehicle that's newer and is reliable?
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't want to let my baby go. I love my baby. You cannot do this to me. And it's like this ratted, old, torn up teddy bear with, you know, rot in it and one eyeball gone, and it's sitting there looking like fucking Chucky. Yeah, that's me with the Chucky, with the what do they call it? It was a meme with a little girl just bawling her eyes out because she wanted the Dolly movie, and it was fucking Chucky. Yeah, like that. It's like, you need to let it go. So, like...
So I found out with that area with the overwhelming enemy force, turns out there's arrows of bullshit.
Arrows of...
Literally just appear... Arrows that just appear out of nowhere.
What?
They intend you to not do that. Like, there are actual arrows that just come out of nowhere. They actually intend you to not do that. It's a little bit, what's the word? Or immersion breaking, but they intend you to not do that.
So they don't want you to explore it?
Oh.
I'm guessing it's probably a plot point later.
So I'm guessing that was a no.
Yeah, that's a no. Like, especially when I start to get into the actual thing to kill people, and I just get hit by a bunch of arrows and bullshit.
It was like me with Arceus. I'm gonna keep bringing it up because it was still epic. They literally prepared for people like me, chucking a fucking Pokeball into the water to see what would happen.
Yeah.
And what happened? Floaties.
Yep, floaties. Activated floaties. But yeah, it's like, I would have tried to pick off that entire place if I could have. It's like whenever I step into the actual, like, place, they just send arrows of bullshit at me.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, this is no longer any fun.
Oh, trust me, the arrows are the worst fucking part. Why do you think I try and hit them myself?
The arrows are fun to use, but
Oh.
not fun when they're turned against you.
これも全てカムイのおかげだ。感謝をしないとな。魚を干すことが始めた。
母を探しているのなら
Hey,
ここ
there's
にはいないぞ。
a shrine.
Oh, grandmama is not here.
母の重荷を分けてくれと頼んだだけなんだ。コタンのみんなは一生分の恩を返したいと心底望んでるから。
それで今度はどこへ行ったんだ。
3つの丘を見渡せる山へ薬草を積みに出かけた。もう戻ってもいい頃なんだが、もしわしが探しに行けば勝ち目のない言い争いが始まりそうでな。
No shrine.
俺が探してくる。飯を
Show
もらう
me
約
where
束
I
だし
need
な。
to go.
助かる。
Go take care of the mom.
This one. This doesn't feel right. Okay, I guess it's still right. I had a moment of, am I
Hi,
going
hi,
the right
Scritical.
way?
Don't know if I addressed you quite yet.
He did at the start of stream.
Well, they said welcome back, so I didn't...
Welcome back. No,
Now I feel like an asshole. Hi! I'm still addressing you. I still know you're here. It's just there's been lots of things. Lots of things. Some of it slightly traumatizing. Some of it, like, captivating, and some of it just plain silly.
Yeah.
E. One thing I love about my Onryo HAL, do you have something like that where you press L3 and R3?
I have R1 and R2, or R1, R2, or R1 and L1, but I'm not sure if that's... What is your... Like, what is it? Yeah, I have that attack. Yep.
Mine is the Onryo's Hell, which is this haunted lady hell, and Banshee screams at them like she's the fucking Grudge, and they start tripping and screaming over themselves. It's a great feeling to watch, honestly.
Yeah, mine's a Dance of Wrath. 3 consecutive unblockable attacks that inflict high damage, and that kills my terrifying enemies nearby. I am missing something somewhere. Where? That's obviously the right way. Do I go down? No. I feel like I'm missing a ledge somewhere or something. Ah, there.
Ooh, okay, so I finished
There we
cleaning
go.
that. I'm also staying busy with my hands at the same time of playing and talking to you guys because I had to finish something.
Nope, I'm dead. I fell off. So... How... Oh, no, it's about to die again. Okay, there. Didn't seem like it wanted me to grab that at all. I know that's where I'm supposed to go. Ow. Ah. Just got baited. Almost got you baited. Yeah, there. The reason I want to do this shrine in particular is because there's a ranged charm. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but there we go. Hit it. And the question is, am I actually going to get this on my bow, or is it going to go on my sword? So I have some nice ones already on my sword.
Oh, I went to the wrong hill. Gosh, dang it. Literally go to the wrong hill.
和人たちは
Arrows are silent on impact. Interesting. Intriguing. What is this other location? Down towards the beach. Be nice if there's a bamboo thing down there. That might be what it is. Or hike. Bamboo haiku. Could be a pool. Could be some quest. I think it's a quest. I think there's an NPC down there.
Okay, so I've already been here. Norse.
That's funny. If I kept walking forward, I would have gotten to that in PC. Deal with crush waves. Ah. Okay. Alrighty, it's a duel. Wait for this person to frickin' wreck me. Okay, let's see.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's rude. Come right out the gate rushing me.
Oh, look, a new sword. Ooh. Rivers? Hunter's Vigilance. Where's that old lady? Ah, I keep not finding her. I'm sitting here like the only way there is to the west. Hey, I should be somewhere nearby, I guess. Ah, look, there's a campfire over here. Here we go.
フチはここらにいるはずだ。
シートライン、こっちへ来い。
その足首、盗人を追ってる時に転んだな。いたのか。
もっと気がかりなことがある。耳を澄ませ。
子雲？
その通り。よいよい。困っている子熊を見つけたら、アイヌにはコタンのみんなで育てる風習がある。
その足首じゃ何も助けられねえぞ。岩場を見てくる。ここで待ってろ。熊とは幾度も接してる。知識ある者は信用を得るべきだ。疑いではなかったよな。
わしの言葉で諭そうとするか。
Not rude! Using your old words against you.
アイヌには子熊を育てる風習があるって。
アイヌ語で気分カム。そしてアイヌにとってクマは大切なカムイだ。
俺たち人にもカムイがついてるんだよな。
ああ、そうだ。苦労にも宿るし、よく使い込まれた鍋にも宿る。カムイは身の回りのものに似て日々の暮らしを彩り、生きる知恵を授ける。
ではカムイに助けてもらうと思え。 てめえを案じる連中ではなく、
いや、お前も狩りの最中で助けを求めたりしないんじゃない
似た者同士ということだ。
そのようだね。
Oh no! Too far down. Oh wait, well I made it here, so. So, now what? Was I supposed to, make it up? Or what? Do I have to go all the way around? Let me jump off. Just one of them days, man. Oh boy. I got this, I got this, I got this. You know how many times even if you repeat that to yourself a million times, it doesn't matter, I'm manifesting, fuckers, I got this! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bear cub. Find bear cub? What bear cub? There's a bear cub? Oh, okay, did I just... Am I supposed to... I'm supposed to climb up that way, aren't I? Yes, I fucking am. I'm like, it's right there, isn't it? Ready? Hello?
Oh, I've been muted. That explains a whole heck of a lot.
I'm guessing you had a sweaty moment, so you muted.
Might have been the case. I had a duel with,
I do that sometimes. When something starts making me fuming mad and I'm about to get foul, and like a different level of foul than even you guys have heard. The side of me that reassures my grandmother that I could have made sailors blush. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a duel I was working on, and the guy is now dead.
Oh, they were being buckets of bullshit?
Not necessarily. It's just I don't know when. Oh, I think I muted because mom came in and
that would do it too.
Some food, and I just
Meow's gotta eat.
Yep, Meow's gotta eat.
The Fluffles needs the foods. I'm like, oh, that would make sense too. Mine is normally the other one. I have to mute for any number of untold reasons, one of which Tiny Titan has just ran into my office and decided to banshee at me. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. Poor little babies. Come on, baby bear. Don't eat me. Be good. Right.
さあ出てこい。嫌なのか。そんなに怖い顔か。人とカムイは互いを支え合うとフチが言ってたぞ。でも一人きりだと誰も信じられなくなるよな。そういう時は歌が慰めになってる。
Let's see here.
そうだ、
Where can I go?
てめえに聞かせてやろうか。
Is there gonna be?
Oh, look. I'm making friends with bears now.
Nice.
Bear power.
Some kind of place I
何
can
も
go
怖く
storm.
ないだろ。フチのところへ
I
行
have not had any luck finding such a place yet.
その息だ。
Oh, that'll work. Not necessarily a place to storm, but there's
ほら、あともう少し。
like
おいで。
three people
こっちだ。
walking. It'll have to do.
行きな。
And they all get picked
見か
up
けよりも楽しいぞ。
by my bow. Well, except for this last guy. This last guy is being
よし、よくやった。
problematic. No longer problematic. Come here, horsey. Thank you. Is this gonna be a place you can storm?
魚の匂いは好き。
I don't think so.
どうだ。
Oh.
Seems like a very stormy place.
飯を捨てるわけにはいかん。明日の朝にここを立てばいいさ。
I mean, I could see this being a stormy place, but don't think this is gonna be, one of those.
関東ロア約作の
No.
荒受けプシの解散。果たすべき役目があるからこの世のすべてのものは生まれてきたのだ。わしの役目は腹からを助けること。けれど体が言うことを聞かなくてな。まるで用なしだとみんなから見られているように感じてしまう。
Full of things down here.
その心、息子は知ってるのか。
わしのことより両の腕を上げることに気を配ってほしい。魚に好かれていないからな。
役目は変わる。
Minor utility charm.
お前はどうだ。この世でどんな役目を背負ってる。
Pillar of honor.
なんだろう。
さあ、明日はせわしくなるよ。遅くまで起きていてはいけないね。
Ooh. That might be pretty.
着いたな。どうする。
Not as
お
pretty as
馬
I
がボタ
thought.
ンを住みかにしたいか決めてもらう。まずは
Never
みんなに
mind.
合わせてやろう。みんな、カムイがコタンにやってきたぞ。
That should be a
おい
banner.
部屋に穴。
If I can grab
やめ
that.
とく頃、ペネックス。
And there is one other thing over here. What is this? What would this be out here? Oh, what is it, pool? Huh. You know, I wouldn't have thought a hot spring was out here, but sure.
子熊が残ると決めたらどうなる。
長老の一人と暮らす。仲間としてみんなで世話をしていくんだよ。
俺の名はヌコアンペ。お前が
I got more
腹をさせることのないよ
arrows.
うまい獲物だけを狩ると誓おう。
それはそこなんだよ。
Give me more max health. Yippee.
危なくないのか。熊と暮らすのは。
イオマンテという儀礼の際にその生涯を終える習わしなんだ。
Okay, so
Diamante?
わしはシッグエン。美しい木彫りを作り、 それが代々受け継がれるよう必ず努めよう。
殺すということか。感謝を伝える儀式を行い、カムイが神々の世界へ帰れるようにする。海屋敷だ。お前が退屈しないようアイヌの物語を聞かせよう。
それでも見送るのは辛いだろう。
あのまま放っておけばきっと明日には死んでただろう。これからは幾年もの間愛されながら安らかに暮らせる。あの子が旅立つ時、我々のいたわりと感謝の心を他のカムイに伝えてくれる。それが習わし。和人にも習わしがあるようにな。
Specifically mapped on them or marked on the map as a fort, so it's not going to be the arrows of bullshit from the other one. There's my horse. Press. Lagging behind.
長老としてこのつつましい家と一つの約束を捧げる。身内としてお前の面倒を見続けよう。
Be honest, don't blame
父
you.
は多くの恵みをもたらしてくれる。ありがたいよ。
Let's fight for camp.
どうやらこの子はコタンを気
It's not
に
marked
入っ
on
た
the
よ
map.
うだ。
This one interesting.
さて宴を開こう。
俺が食い物を集める。てめえは休んでろ。
ありがたいがほとんど揃っている。足ら
That's
んのは
very weird water.
お前せがれに伝えてくれんか。わしと
It's because this is like
一
swampland.
緒に飯を食べんかと。今頃は川で魚を釣ってるはずだ。
探してくる。
Can't tell if it's under our jurisdiction.
言葉の使い方を知らない者もいるんだな。
Judging by the guy out front here, that is definitely not. Give me what's in the box. A singular arrow? Really? Is this some kind of joke? Oh, there we go. 36 flies. I was gonna say. Is this some sick joke? Give me one singular arrow. I don't know if I can even get into this place.
Super cool. Is this where I'm supposed to go for the Kushiku Bantan? Come on. Let's put the... Put the Odachi away! Odachi. How can you forget that? Tomogachi, Odachi. How do you forget this? Tomogachi. Fuck. I'm yelling at myself because I keep forgetting my favorite weapon's the Odachi.
Big longsword.
That's what I'm best at handling at, is a long sword.
That's what you said.
Indeed.
着物もある。ちゃんと着て暖かくす
Okay,
るんだ
I
よ。
can't do anything with this sword. Dang it! I wanted to do something with this
二人
sword.
とも無事に着いたみたいだな。
盗んだ着物を
I
返しに来たん
thought
だ。
I saw an easy way
そ
to
んな
go
俺
and
たちにここの人は
tear something
食べ
up,
物ま
but
で分
I
けてくれ
can't.
て。
I'm
あんたには
upsetting.
礼を言ってなかった。あんたとフチのおかげで過ちを償えるよ。
Where
これからは
else is
妻
there
と
that I
子
can
供を
go
守る。
and
例
potentially
なら
find
淵に
something?
言え。情けを忘れるなよ。
Okay, how many of these spots have I liberated? 8 of 17? Do I just... Clans Hill, Farmstead. Actually, maybe the Farmstead. Yeah, I think the Farmstead should be something I can go and do. Let's not get this map here.
よく来たねシッチュライヌ 着物の盗人は見つかったかい？
That way.
フチが解き伏せて着物も返させた。
Aha.
それは何より。
Or I can
お
also
前も
just
我ら
run
の
into
着物
some
を持
people
って
on
い
the
るの。
road. That
降
would
り
be
手なんだ
helpful
ろ
too.
手入れのコツでも教えてくれ。
着物を丈夫にするには我らの民との結びつきを深めること。他のアイヌと語らい我らの心をより深く知るといい。それを示せばその思いを新たな着物に縫い込んであげるよ。
見つけた品にはよくわからないものもあった。コタンの誰かに渡せないか。
そんな目で
This
見ない
seems
で
fine.
コタンの皆に聞いてみたらどう
Yeah,
か
this is
い？
a fine
それが
concept.
何なのか
Dang it.
尋ねればわかるはず。
Being a little bit bloodthirsty and nominees are fixed. Just not having much luck finding any places I can go and fight at for long periods of time. Need something. Could be something game. The heck can I go?
Where am I supposed to be going? Find Husi's son. Okay, so I gotta go to Husi's son. Is that you, Husi's son? No. It's another motherfucker that looks like that. Husi's son! Husi's son! Have you seen a Husi son? Husi's son. Husi's son. Husi's son. Don't.
Musi-san, Musi-san, Ishi, they, Susi-san. I don't know.
He's supposed to be Husi, the lady that like takes care of people in the village, her son. But all I hear is Husi-san, Husi-san, Husi-san. And then I hear somebody sitting here playing. I would have laughed if that was her son sitting there playing that. Bang, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Bow.
On Mars.
That's Kiara the Weaver. Are you the Husi son?
Go.
Oh, you are an Ainu merchant. Hello, Ainu merchant. Husi son! Husi son! Sounds like I'm saying pussy son. Husi son! Or Hussy son. Either way. Husi son! Hoochie-san, Hoochie-san. Anyway. Bro, where are you? Is that you? Is that you? No. You're a woman. I think. I didn't stop to check. I don't want to either. I'm on Husi-san business. Trying to find the Husi-san. Is this him?
わかってるって。名を口にす
I
るの
love
がいけ
Husi-san.
ないのか。
本名は己にとって宝のようなものだ。だから我らは互いをあだ名で呼び合う。
Oh, hey, there's another fort.
What's your
お前
nickname?
にも何かあだ名はあるのか。小さい
Yeah,
頃は
there's
ヒョン
another
タか。
fort
AA.
there. I should check.
AA?
悪いものが寄ってこないようにって汚いもので呼ばれるんだ。
今ならおっかいぽだろう。若い男になったからな。
Mongol territory.
先日この子の本名が決まったばかりでな。もしそれをうっかり口にしてしまったらどうする？
Does So the
口
question
と
is,
鼻を覆
how
って
many people are here?
魂が出てこないようにする。
And how do I get to wreck their day?
Oh. Wait, that wasn't Hushi-san? Frick, where is this dude hiding? Is that him? No. Start yelling Hoochie-san. Hoochie-san! Where are you?
Where's Huchi-san?
Right? Because I'm sitting here hunting for it. Come on.
入りような品がきっとあるぞ旅の方
Dang it, I double missed. I triple missed. This is going well.
And you're out.
have
I mean, what?
one upsetty. I have an upset. Nope. Nope, he's dead now.
みんな弓持ってる？輪っか持ってきた？
Oh, that is so funny. I had a spear guy go and start up an unblockable attack on me, and then I went and did my my R1 and L1 button at the same time, so I had both the glints at the same time.
I was,
Great.
I made a baseball reference. Fun fact, did you know I used to play baseball as a kid? Not softball. Baseball. I refused to play softball because, and I quote this, I didn't want to be hitting an overly large softball like the other wussy girls. I wanted to be down in the dirt with the boys. I flat said that to my dad. And he went, "Are you serious?" And I said, "Yep." Alright. Because my mom refused to pay for track. And also I had to go to the local school in order to actually do track, so it was out of the question. Baseball, however, I could do however the fuck I wanted. Only time I actually got to play in a sport. And I was good. Which I still find nuts to this day.
確かにアットです。
新しい地図はあるか？
どうぞ確かめてくれんですか。
Ooh. Give me the map. Give me another map.
いかんですよ。
I want the maps. I want all the maps. Mappy. Feeling mappish. I don't fucking know what I was saying. All I know is I'm trying to find Hoochie-san and I can't find him anywhere.
Find the dude anywhere.
That's why I'm calling him Hoochie-san. It's because he's missing.
今日は湖で泳ぎたかったな。
Like most of the time in men's lives.
I was gonna say, hope we have better luck than most guys.
Yep, exactly. Hoochie-san! Oh, I think a lot of people would have better luck if they could actually just admit to some of that stuff. Are you Hoochie-san? No, you're Drinky-san. Okay.
Lighting a weapon on fire, dude.
I hate that. I hate it when they light it on fire.
Yeah, but it's been certain guys with like one-handed weapons, but they still light it on fire, and it's annoying. I think I get the ability to do that at some point, but I haven't found the quest for it yet.
Are you Hoochie-san? Hi? I was sent to get you. You're the one babysitting the bear. Okay. Where is the Hoochie-san? Like, I've legit looked everywhere. Where is this dude? Hoochie-san! Apparently it's more this way. Wait. Kanamori's meant. Okay. Fight the Hoochie-san. Okay. Those are children. Is it you guys sitting over here picking at shit? Manure? Making compost?
Guys, you all are about to die.
I literally have been looking for this Hoochie-san for like 10 minutes now, and he is nowhere in sight. Did Hoochie fall down the well? Have you kids seen the Hoochie-san? Pecker will go first, then Carrot Cake. Okay, nope, walking away from that.
I'm gonna walk away from that real quick.
No, all I did was just read what they said, and I'm like, oh wow, okay, what I've been saying and that do not mix. Walk away before I feel you. Where is this guy? He was like standing right outside. I'm like walking up to these villagers sitting there sniffing over their shoulder. Are you Hoochie-san? Fuck. Christ. This is what it fucking feels like.
Ooh, is that... something I can go and mess up? That might be something I can go and mess up. Please, let that be something I can go and mess up. I crave a long battle. Oh. Never mind.
ヤウンの杉は様々な恵みをもたらすんだ。取引できる品が増えたよ。
Slowly walking away because I don't want to deal with arrows and bullshit.
That's fair.
One of those areas.
Complete this Spider Lily General.
Oh, where's that bear? There's that bear. So sadly, I can't do anything with that.
旅の道中しっかり食べるんだぞ。
魔人が戦うのに飽きたら元の暮らし
I wonder if I can do something with
私
skin.
らもいい家を建てたね寒い夜でも暖かい
I'll plop my plate there. Barrel horse. Barrel horse. And I should have to go this way? Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't found a single
I'm gonna check the.
peasant on the road that I could help. 'Cause they would tell me where stuff is. I've just run into none of them. Like not one person.
Okay, let's see here. From up here, there's that. Where have I not checked in this freaking village? Is there anybody? There's the kids. Haven't checked them.
Yep, so I can do something here. That's what you get for killing that person.
I don't know how to invite her son, so I'm sitting here going like.
Where did you come from? I'm sitting here getting ready to shoot this guy, and I see a guy out of the corner of my eye behind me. It's like, where did you come from?
I'm not Hoosie's son, but the winds are blowing this away.
こっちだ、シットライヌ。
Ah, here we go.
母が子熊を迎え入れたと聞いたぞ。
フチが祝いの膳を用意してる。なあ、てめえも来い。フチと話すんだ。 言いたいことが山ほどあるようだから。
おお、では鮭を持っていこう。ああ、そうだ、この薬草は母の好物なんだ。礼を言ってなかったな、母を守ってくれたこと。ようやく人の助けを受け入れてくれた。わしの助けではないが。
人は一人で生きるのに慣れちまうもんだが、てめえの心は伝わってる。
そうか、それが聞けてよかった。
Anybody else? Everybody take care of over here. I know if I have not. I feel like a headshot you, but
アチャ
sure.
ポたちがわじんたした。
Wrong house. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. Any survivors?
Go up the hill.
シェトライヌ、ちょうど鍋を火にかけたところだよ。
無事に戻ってきてくれて何よりだ。ああ、鮭を持ってきた。
薬草も。そうだな、俺は食い物を家の中に運ぶとしよう。積もる話もあるだろう。
せがれがようやく立派な鮭を釣れる日が来るとはね。お前が持ってきた薬草と合うはずだ。
シュットライヌ。どうして俺をそう呼ぶ？
狩りの途中で不意に道に迷ってしまう者、その刀を何に使うのか承知しているが、わしのように新たな道を見出す時は来る。
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
せがれがお前にこれを渡せと感謝の印。
Ronin camp.
親思いの息子だ。これからどうするんだ？
わしの知恵を伝えていくさ。これまで通りだ。
The Ronin camp, the Ronin camp.
せがれの力を借りてコタンのみんな
Got a long way to go.
とはぐれ狼とて群れなくては。
いい匂いだ。
うまい肉を食わせてやる。風に吹かれれば折れそうだからな。
We know that won't happen to Atsu, but hey, you want to think that she needs more meat on her bone? She gonna snap like a twig. I feel that.
うまい飯を食ってよく休んだ。フチがいねえと静かになるな。
There's the bear. I'm a horse.
What? Get on the horse.
What's this? Moving. Have I not run into a single person that can tell me about where other people are? How have I not run into a single one?
Ooh, there's more at the White Dye House. Yee.
染め物は入り用で白に身を包んでほらでは白を欲するその時まで
Up and over the bridge.
Apparently I can flip my horse. Yeah, if I'm at the white camp. Let me go this way.
You need to go this way more. Probably get off horseback any time now. Oh, apparently I have. What am I working with here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way it's just those 4. Not a chance. I could stand off, that would be kind of funny. No, let's go for it. The 1, 2,
Oh wait, I've got maps I gotta align too.
3. 3 dead Ronin. Ahaha.
One dead, 2 dead, 3 dead. What?
Dead
Ronin.
little Ronin. More little dead Ronin for me. There we go. And then another one.
There we go. I was gonna say, how have I not broken your guard yet? Freaking insane. You're dead. And you die right now. Past this way ahead. Cliffs near the river. Cliffs near the river. I will take those 14 supplies and that leather quick chimes and that sticky bombs. Yes, all good.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody got hurt. He's sitting there actually partially talking and saying that he got hurt. He's communicating that, but it's so sad but so cute at the same time. I'm sitting here going, "Oh." He's like To force him to talk means it really hurts.
Yeah.
That means he feels like verbalizing because it hurt that much.
Yeah, he bounced off the bed and back the corner of the table hit his back and his hip.
Oh! Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's not bruised because how fast he was trying to run to get his tablet. But besides that, there's no blood.
Still make sure if you touch the area, it doesn't hurt really bad. You have to be gentle about it. But
He won't let me touch it right
I've got a little bit longer before a break. Give me 2 seconds.
Just say if you need, yeah, just say if you need to see, go see.
Yeah, it's one of those things of... better safe than sorry.
Just make sure it isn't like a major problem.
Translating for my kid. Hey. I felt there's nothing broken. He let me touch it. Even though when I poked in one spot, he flat out said, "Ow!" I'm like, you, well, yeah, that was obviously an ow. But it wasn't like a blood-curdling scream or anything like that. And even if we're tough, when we're still that small, even though he's not that small physically, he is mentally. So, I don't attribute him to being tall. Does that make sense? Like a big kid, I attribute him to being a small kid. Anyway, it's hard to explain. Like everybody else sees a giant child, and I see a little child because of how he is mentally. Does that make sense? Like my brain registers what I know he mentally is at rather than his size.
Yeah.
Like,
So funny, I just had an archer fire some fire arrows and he just lit up two of the people because they were in the way of me. They were, like, they were in my way and they hit basically that guy hit those two guys instead of me. Oh. Fire archers.
that's a hot spring. Yeah. place to take a dip. That's what we have right here. And away we go. Ta-da! Go on up, girly, and reflect in some hot springs. We all need a good soaks every once in a while.
Good old.
A good bath can literally make the fucking sun, like, shine, okay? Like, first thing in the morning, I hit the right.
妙な気分だ。久しぶりの故郷というのは。刀と三味線だけを手にして蝦夷地を離れた。十兵衛の形見はなかった。思い出だけ。それだけで生きていけた。
Attack!
More health. Yee. Whee! Camp to restore spirit. Why not? We're in the snow.
旅人とは珍しい。
This way. Can I find this way? Oh, actually, the bridge is right over there. I should use that bridge.
刀の扱いに長けておるな。
まあな。
鍛錬したいなら近くに稽古台がある。
Oh, bridge I go.
気をつけろ。
I still need some kind of something I can get a prolonged fight with. I've been getting kind of little skirmishes, but what is that? Oh, that is a bear. That is a bird. An angry
Oh
bird.
boy. Sleepy nightmare again.
Ow. 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 Grab me and threw me. I'll take this better to hide, thank you. Where? Hello? Thank you, horse. I was like, where's my horse?
She's actually starting to stand up to him in her dreams. Heck yeah.
People! Murder!
Be out here. Be out here.
Oh. Frickin' got blunderbuss or whatever the frickin' thing is. Just about lit me on fire.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, there's a cliff there. Do a U-turn with my horse. Whew. Would have been danger noodles all over the place. Danger noodles. Danger noodles.
This looks like a fort. Mountainside ruins. Nice. I will
A puzzle box.
take something. I will take something I could do. Stagger shield with water stance heavy. Hello, goodbye. You're dead.
Only one way in. Why do I sing this fucking song every day, all day long? Oh.
Slide in here. Intriguing.
That's what she said.
Oh, frick. Well, people are gonna be mad at me now. I was going to try to
Don't get
not...
mad. Get glad. I think I broke. I think I broke the captive with that. Where are you taking me? They're all dead. Where's who taking who, bro? Please help me. Yeah, I already did. Just hang on, I'm gathering some loot. Didn't expect it to be that quick that he died. Alright, I'll come talk to you.
なぜ捕まった
I needed help, man.
わけがわからんままここに
Oh, hey, I have people
行け
helping me.
逃げるんだ
I didn't realize that until just now.
キュービ組の隠れ家なんだろうが
Jeez, that bow packs a punch. Surprise, you're dead. So are you.
Oh my goodness. Origami Dragon Storm. Hello, welcome on in.
Welcome on in.
Okay, so not that one. That one. Then that one. Come on. R2. Light.
うまくいった
We're getting somewhere. That's indeed. So I solved that side. Pick it up. So you're hunting Kitsune? Yes. Well, also the Oni. I haven't done any. Well, I did the snake and a lot of the bounties and stuff like that, but I haven't taken any on the. Lots of duels. Lots and lots of duels. Let's see here.
I haven't quite picked up Ghost of Yotai myself yet either, but I'm going through Ghost of Tsushima.
That's straightforward.
Cool arrows, I need those.
Da, 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 da. Oh boy.
What's this location?
Passage. I've only got one left. Hopefully I can make it count. I have no idea where I am, but I'm sneaking. I am sneaking epically. I'm not being suspicious. Submerge? Why would I want to?
Suspicious?
But I don't want to go underwater. But I don't want to go to school today. I want to stay home and bake cookies with you. Okay, is there some kind of... Oh, this is gonna be one of those underwater moments, please, I guess. I see it, nope. Where's over here?
Horse.
Horse is a horse, of course, of course. How would I get across here? No. No. Okay, at first it said submerge. I'm sitting here going, okay, I'm smashing the R3. Are we gonna go under the water? No?
Go with me, you dumb bear.
Okay. Up we go. I guess. Got it.
I'm 10 of 17.
Okay.
Area.
Oh, whoa, who's there? I hear tinking. Are you a baddie? Is this a baddie? I don't have enough arrows.
さいな。
Here, my horse. Come on, horse. There we go. This seems like something. Ah, monastery.
Where are we going? Let's see. There's one right there. There's one right there.
Thank you, horse.
Oh shit! He hit hard! Oh no, never mind. Why is it not my Odachi?
Wow, that's loud. Add TV. Why'd you turn yourself up?
Bye, Felicia.
Have a great time.
They were climbing across the rope bridge. And I shot him in the face with an arrow and they fell.
Oh, an arrow to the face normally would. But
I used to be an adventurer like you once until I took an arrow to the. Wait a second, can I climb up this? Yes, I can. Should probably do that.
Please.
This is gonna take-
F for that guy, right?
No, I don't want to go back.
My
down.
wolf is sitting here
Just
growling
here.
behind me, and I'm sitting here going like...
There we go. Can be a shrine. I feel like this is good shrine energy.
There's one up on the ridge. There's 3 over there. There's a bunch of boyers up there. These guys came from over here. That just means there's some arrow stations somewhere around here. If I do this right. Not be an obvious twat waffle. Come on, where are the arrows? Give me the weapons. Where's the weapons? Oh, my kunai is full. Oh, there's an arrow, I guess. Can I have the arrow?
Something.
Or, of course not. I can't have the arrow from the shooting range. Black powder. Oh, empty stocky jar. Every time I never get restocked in arrows. That's okay.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, horse. So I'm going to. Actually, that's not the right way.
I'm having them eat their own traps right now. Okay, apparently I have to... Do not mess with the lady that knows how to handle a big fucking sword. What the?
Is this an overwhelming force or an average force? This is an average force. Good.
Might
This-
need to...
I can do this. Mongols, Drilltech, Powder Cache, War General. Pepper Banner.
They're done.
Investigating the wind chime.
Same
Okay,
with
wind chime should not be
you.
that bad.
Damn it. And you. And you. I didn't pull back enough.
Mark. And not this guy.
Bravo.
Before I let you out, any of you out, I need to make sure every motherfucker is dead. I want no after fights or anything like that. Alright, there's more down there.
Oh, come on, the after fight is the best part.
In some cases, yes.
Off of me, you dumb animal.
The after fight's kind of like an after party.
Yes. That's the thing I was going for. Can you guys not with the fire arrows? It's rather obnoxious.
Not me about to light up a fire arrow.
You're part of the problem.
I just lit somebody on fire.
My arrows aren't fire, they're just explosive.
My bad.
One of my arrows.
I heard from them, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Thought they wanted a boogie.
Alrighty, let's see. What else is going on in this space? Alright, I still need to recover a bunch of banners and stuff.
How about
So there's one.
no?
How about no? Gib.
And there we go. There's the whole base.
頭はどこだ答える
破れるは弱者のみ力及ばず口をしや
Yes, I do have arrows. Good. Oh,
Ah.
このまま奥に進むしかね
I feel like I hit you in the head, but sure. We'll go with that.
Oh no.
You're gonna get to stop with the fire sword immediately.
Did they just kill all the hostages? Oh no, they've been dead for a while. Yui. Major Yui.
I don't want to go down that. Here we go.
Okay. Anything
Do I
else
still need
for
to
this
kill
camp?
him? Do I still need to kill an enemy investigating one gem? I do. I do still need to kill an enemy investigating one gem. There you go.
Alright, I still gotta find the, what is it called? The altar?
Up.
I have to find... Huh?
I'm just saying pop as I'm lighting 3 people on fire with an explosive arrow.
Ah! I feel that. Did I come in this way? No, it's just some steel. Pick up. Oh, it's a sword. Anybody in here? Well, they had people in here working the mines. I'm guessing they released some kind of toxic gas and killed them. That's the problem with a lot of mine work, is it will release toxic gas. Depending on what you're mining.
Yeah, that can be a huge issue.
Which is why why mining in general, there are so few and far between of miners. It's not that it's not a lucrative business. Oh, it is very much a lucrative business. It's also a
The
business.
dangerous one.
Yeah. A dangerous business.
Not to mention if you get stuck in a cave in or something.
Oh, yeah. The limited oxygen depending on where you are. Just like they said in Lord of the Rings, there are dangerous things that dwell in the deep. The deep places of the world.
Like
Makes-
the deep ocean. Goodbye, Gunpowder Crush. Bye. Boom.
This is another one of those rooms that they're gonna lock all the doors and I gotta fight my way out again. Because it sure as hell looks like it, and I'm getting mad deja vu vibes. Like I got like a good ambush, like, you know, the next book talk human, but still. Come on.
Where are these other two banners? Banners,
Oh.
banners.
Do I have to fight somebody?
Banner, banners. Where are these banners? Is
Oh.
one just on the ground over here?
What the fuck?
One is just on the ground over here. Oh. Huh.
The leader here, okay.
Bonk. Banner. Where is the last banner? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Damn. Mr. Stabby.
Damn it. It's gonna be hard doing 5-on-1 in a tiny area, but it should be okay. Like I said, gangbanged me again, I guess.
Hey, there's not many of these guys left. Yippee, I'm done. Of course you have a helmet on. Your helmet's not gonna save you from the longbow.
Ah! Fuck you. Wolf, where are you? Damn it.
Wolfberg.
I really need... Wait. Before any of you... Oh, fuck this. I gotta kill them all before I can even do that.
Where is this banner?
Why is it? You know what? Just kill me, because I need to redo this. Not kunai. I need to, my arrow. Hold on.
That helps. Now that I only have the banner to find, let me know where the banner is.
Here. Now I got it. Shouldn't be too hard now. Now I just fight him with my Odochi. Fucker! I just need to focus again. I had it go for the chick off to the left. Oh, come on. Okay. Come on. I'm aiming directly at her and it's not aiming. Okay. I gotta redo this. Ah. For those who don't know, I'm playing on hard.
Hey, there's someone I can go to help. Hopefully give me a clue. I'll stick a go.
Fuck you.
One.
So not only do I have to take on the 4 dudes and this leader.
Yes, tell me. Tell me where they are. Tell me where they are and we'll go and hunt them down. Oh. By the cemetery. Alrighty. Just do a 180 from here.
Ah. Thank you, Wolf.
Woofers.
殺したのも弱いからか。
Bastard. My wolf even saved me that time.
I got stuck. What do we have here?
Come on, I healed. I pressed down to heal. No, no, no. Woof, 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 please. Damn it. He was so close. Okay, so... Oh, come on. I love how they kill me and then... See that? If I pull out my bow. Weak. Oh, apparently... Oh, this is one of those guys. Okay, so I have to kill all of his little cronies before I kill him. So... Alright. Let's try this one more time. Oh shit. Ah. So you still have that stupid... Yes, I have to abandon. Yes. Even though I killed the entire place besides that. have to. I'm gonna have to leave, aren't I? What? It's break time, by the way.
Okay.
Why? Because I have to use the restroom. I have a bio-emergency.
Oh no.
You mainline caffeine, and that's what'll happen to you, too.
A little caffeine drip.
Drip, 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 drip. This fight gonna look more frankly, even if you leave two pretty much right off the bat, right? Like, it's just several enemies all against one, and I'm sitting there going, nah, I don't have the brain power for this when I have my bladder going, hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, 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 you... Sure you guys can understand the vibe. I'm sitting there going, okay, no, you listen. I will take a break here in a moment. The fuck you will? You'll listen. Okay.
Break time.
He's getting better at talking every single day, and I love it.
This case sounds like Bubba says no break.
Yeah.
No breaks for you.
Let's not encourage Mom in her bad habits. Okay. I still have to do things. Adult things. Just like you have to do human things. Don't encourage me in my bad habits. You know, restroom, that kind of stuff of that nature.
That's not human. That's bodily function, dude.
That is humaning. You got to do that. It's a necessity.
Yep, that is humaning.
Okay. No, going outside and touching grass is...
But that's therapy.
Okay.
Snow Blight Train. I didn't even need your guys' stupid, like, diagram for translating whatever. Can I teleport yet? I can't. Fast travel.
You can
Back.
diagram these nuts.
Oh no, I don't want to put... I have my Pluto TV on.
キュービ組の暗号をユキに見せてみるか
No, I don't want to play Horizon. Can you stop loading me in? Close. Thank you.
There's the Matsumai. Young Beppo.
賞金首を切れば銭を稼げますぜ。
北の果てまで来てたのか
仕事がありゃどこへでも。ここじゃ狐火や行方知れずの噂が絶えませんがね。
用心しねえとな。
E. I love how it ninja.
もう結ぶんだった便利だったのに。
ユミと矢筒手入れしたん
Hi,
だ
Ron.
任しとき
I need better bows. Capacity upgrade.
あんたとの商いは気分いいわ
Eyes. I just got a piece of friggin' eye boogie in my eye.
死んだらあかんで
Yeah.
やめると困るからね
The hard eye boogies hurt.
They burn too.
It's because they're dissipating back into eye boogie, and that's why it's gross. It's like, the congealing.
Oh wow, hey, guess what? So Ghost of Yotai must be very popular
Why?
while you're playing. There's a commercial for it.
Oh, hey! Oh, there's an ad.
I've seen it like 30 times in the past 2 days. Or past 2 streams.
I mean, Ghost of Tsushima pretty darn good and popular.
鎧を見ましょう。
Oh my goodness.
何をしましょう。
Oh my goodness. What's the matter? What's the matter, Missy Woman?
Gee.
What's the matter?
I can now get Ninetail armor level 4. Haven't upgraded Taro's armor. Or the Crimson Kimono. Crimson Kimono max and Ninetail armor max look sick AF. Alright, I have to take a 15-minute break, friendos. Much loves and hugs. It's something that I do every 2 hours. Oh, wait, there was an ad. So, anyway, I have to take my own break because I have to use the restroom. Something I do every 2 hours. And I think we're going from Ghosts of Yotai to... Wasn't it Little Nightmares?
Yeah, Little Nightmares, and I'm actually probably going to be heading out myself, trying to get some sleep.
Alrighty, much loves and hugs, Riley. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep, bye for now.
Bye for now. Have a good break. Thank you so much, Skirtakar. I truly do appreciate it. Yep, I'm a stretchy for a moment. And then I'm gonna go take my break. Because, man, I love Ghost of Yotai. The problem is I could get lost for days in Ghost of Yotai, and I have other games that I have to play, like Little Nightmares. I'm already at 50%, so why the frick not? Alrighty, friends, so much loves and hugs. I will BRB in 15 minutes. I hope you don't go nowhere. I'm going to switch to Little... Little Nightmares 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then we go Spooky Spookmares Part 2. There we go. Alrighty, I will BRB in 15 minutes, friends. Much loves and hugs. Don't go nowhere. And I hope you enjoy the music on my break. Burp!
We play
And here in her finest hour is our puppet queen. A fragile girl with a painted face, each stroke painted with grace. A fragile child with a gentle smile, a simple puppet made from Hylo. He made her in the image of his heart, whispering to her what a work of art. Sweet nothings to her he swore, an empty husk with no soul.
If a puppet like me could breathe, I would make you my king. Across time and space, you make my heart race, breathing life into an empty heart. You made me a living work of art. Now I have a soul to burn, and for you I forever yearn.
If we could be, would you be with me? Am I good enough to have your trust? Or are we both forever to just become like dust? If we become dust, can we become shooting stars? Forget all of the human scars.
Not become immortal. You twist me and I dance. Empty heart, no romance. Broken heart, I dance along. However you make me move to your songs. I was once the spark, the shine in your eye. I would burn to light your
Love for me is not an option. I'm not worthy of what you have. I'm used, broken and mad, a shadow of a former man. You deserve a puppeteer that's whole, one with you can shower the world.
But across dimensions, I will always love you. Can't you see?
Our hearts are dying apart. We should have known this from the start.
A puppet Swanson can only be handled by you. Across the sea,
You yearn for me,
across the stars.
I cry for you.
So why can't we not just be true?
If we could be, would you be with me? Am I good enough to have your trust? Or are we both forever to just become like dust? If we become dust, can we become shooting stars? Forget all of the human scars.
Not become immortal. Let's be honest, I'm going to die. But why cry when there's no you and I held on to my life even when I wanted to die for a love that meant absolutely nothing. And ironically, that's just fine. You were never meant to truly be mine. Now all I can do is laugh and sigh. But in another world, I dream a little dream, a final dance for just you and me. A love so majestic, heart so rare that those who looked would shed a tear. I would cry from joy to no longer be an option or a passing toy. A dream within a dream that will just sink into the sea. Written words to fade, like tear stains on a torn page. I crawl through the dirt, across the strands of time and space, listless with no home nor place. I hold myself with a smile, knowing despite all it was worth the while. I destroyed myself to save those I could. Now I'm just mortally tired, where strength once stood. I step forward, soul prints in winter snow. A promise to keep, to go to the end of the road, where the only friend who's walked my entire life awaits. A timeless one by the name of death. But in another world, I dream a little dream, a final dance for just you and me. A love so majestic, heart so rare that those who looked would shed a tear. I would cry from joy to no longer be an option or a passing toy. A dream within a dream that will just sink into the sea. Written words to fade, like tear stains on a torn page. Do not cry, all must eventually end. But to the end I'll walk as your friend. I know the difference between dreams and the moronic romantic things. I wasn't a fool, but maybe I wish I was less me, and you were more you. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Since you wanna go, let go, I must. I just wish upon shooting stars that you hear my heart wherever you are. That for one moment your heart is mine. For just one moment, I bet spaces. To touch your direction, feed your obsession, borderline dysfunction, sensual motivation. Breathe in, breathe out. What was there to doubt? Don't scream, don't shout. You're all I think about. Top down, what's above? Fill the air with cries of love. Down, left to right. Teach me how to scream all night. just fate, but I wonder if I'm too late. Can you feel me? That I can hardly breathe. Would you believe I crave you next to me? Won't stop, heart throbs. Will you just finish the job? My heart races, making paces, spinning so dizzy you left your traces. My heart beating, no deceiving. Can you feel what I'm feeling? Lick your lips, taste my breath, chew me up till there's nothing left. Hear the choir, feel desire, baby you lit my soul on fire. Won't cry, be still. My body shivers from the chill. So much, so late. We shouldn't fight our fate. You dance with me and ground me hungrily. You voice my eyes. Through this will either of us survive. My heart races, making paces, spinning so dizzy you left your traces. My heart beating, no deceiving. Can you feel what I'm feeling? Lick your lips, taste my breath, chew me up till there's nothing left. Hear the choir, feel your desire, baby you've lit my soul on fire. Come here, my lady, I'll teach you to go crazy. Your touch is amazing, your existence is what saves me. The taste of your skin and tasting the beast within. Come give me your heart, which was mine right from the start. My heart races, making paces, spinning so dizzy you left your traces. My heart beating, no deceiving. Can you feel what I'm feeling? Lick your lips, taste my breath, chew me up till there's nothing left. Hear the choir, feel your desire, baby you've lit my soul on fire. Your soul is calling me, dialing up my body, calling me your queen. One touch and I might scream.
Welcome on back, friendos. God, I feel so weird. Oh. Nani? Hey, I don't know. Back to Little Nightmares. Thank you, thank you. What was I doing? I was doing something. Right. I was making a mixed drink. Shake it, 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 shake it. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I've never done this particular thing before. Oh, yes, it also was like, Holy Mother of Jeebus Crisp. Girl, you go kill yourself! A little bit more. Okay. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need to relax a little bit more for this game, and I am not relaxed enough. My mind is reeling, it won't shut up, and I'm sitting here going, let's shut you up for a little bit and go just, like, zone out. Shall we? And besides, I came up with a deal with, work for, every time I die in Little Nightmares, I'll take a straight shot of this monstrosity. 99 proof peaches. Peaches! Everything else, I'm just drinking beer. Well, not really beer, I guess you could say. Should end right about there. Peaches! Talking about peaches! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I need something heavier. This would technically be what is considered at a bar a sweet tart. However, instead of pucker, I use 99 proof. And taking a drink every time you die? Oh, this ought to be great. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, drink it, drink it. Drinking! It is a Friday night, so I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I've had a day. I'm tired. I'm tired of thinking. I don't want to think. I want to game. I don't even care if it's horror. I'd rather be in a horror realm trying to survive than dealing with humanity right now. I'm not saying that all humans are bad, but I'm just saying. I've just had a lot today. I hate getting old. Gotta go grab a so I'll be. Cheers! Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. If only it was betwixt thighs. Which thighs? Really don't care. Oh, that's gonna sound awful too. Oh man, I was not meaning it the way it sounded. I haven't even taken a drink. This is just how horrible I am. Cheers. Alright, to Little Nightmares. Oh! Oh, we? I need soda. I never thought I'd be so happy to hear that creepy ass theme. It saves periodically. Do not turn off the game if you see this. Used to make a lot of mixed drinks back in the day. And I mean a lot. Like, half the reason that some of my friends would even invite me to the parties that they did was because of the way that I'd mix drinks and the way that I would mix music. So, I mean, like, I was like your drunken DJ. Like, all the time. That's what I was. The one mixing the music. Making sure the vibe was spot on. Reading the vibe. Knowing what songs not to play is also a part of it. Because the last thing you want to be around is a bunch of angry drunks. You learn a lot from people just sitting and watching a room, especially when they've been drinking. Continue. Back into the nightmare. Ooh, if I finish this tonight, bet, I will start Resident Evil Village. We give glory to Mother Miranda. Some classic werewolves and zombies. Up we go to do. Nope. Up. Girl. No. Ah, ice and glass, here we go. Woo! And no! Damn it, woman! Can I just get you to... No? That's how I died last time. That right there. Just falling to my death. Because I can't seem to make that frickin' jump! Up. Maybe I'm just seeing the angle wrong? Comparison? No, it's supposed to be right there. It keeps saying that I'm getting the angle wrong. I don't understand. Maybe I need to drink more. Maybe I'll get it right. Oh, right. I just drank. Fuck. Oh, man. This is gonna suck dick. I'm not good at the whole... I didn't think about setting this the fuck up. I'm not good at the whole depth perception things in some games. Oh, man. Okay, what was that, 2? I'm gonna be fucked. Oh, this should be fun. If I say anything questionable on tonight's stream about anybody, I'm apologizing right the fuck now. Knock them all down. Knock them all down, Johnny. Don't need no more liquor. Especially after this. I'm gonna... Oh no. No, I don't wanna hold your hand. And, well, it's not that I don't want to, it's just... Okay. Ah! This is gonna be bad. Oh, here we go. I did not think this through. Again! Ha 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 ha. Again! Wait, wrong TikTok. That's what guys keep using to describe book talk women. Oh, I've recently become one of them, so I can't really complain. Ha ha ha! Again! It really is the depth perception. Oh, got another. Yep. It's okay. We're so fucked. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Whee! And that is the thud of my liver. Ha ha ha, again! I managed to touch the butt though this time, so... I touched the butt. Did I just make a Finding Nemo reference? The fuck, yes I did. Okay. Aha! Aha! I am no longer doomed. No! And I face planted. Ah, no! Commands. Oh, here's a fun one. Quote. Exclamation point quote. Up we go. So we... crap. Okay. Scroll record. Number 12. Like Phoenix emerging from the new fires on the night, now with my time rise. To fan my flames, a little floofling so I can fly into the sky and beyond this nightmare coil. Wee. Oh. Aha. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I have a couple of them. There's like 40 something. Hold on. I'm gonna do one just because it's fun. I have some crazy ass ones. If you're crazy and you know it, shake your meds. I put it there so people could play with it. Random shit, I say. Why do I have toilet paper? What's the TP for? I feel like the TP is important. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure. Then give it back. No. Then it helps. Throw the toilet paper. Anyway, through the door. Ooh, yay. Cool. Oh. What the hell are those things? I played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. What the fuck are those things? All I know is they're like little kids. Little mushroom kids. It's like, oh, I want a stuffy of one. Give it a little pastel pink hat. Looks cute. She gave it a hug. Aww. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that is freaky. Okay. Woo. Trailer Park Tuesday. That's what I say when I play Monster Hunter, or at least what my character says when I play Monster Hunter, and every time I mount something. I can't shut the fucking door. How about no? I want the axe. Can I have the axe? I want the axe. Can I have it? So no, it's not that far. Okay. Too early. That's what he said. Oh shit. Too late. That's what she said. Do you ever think before you send or say anything? Yes. I giggle, I laugh, and I send it anyway. Me! Apparently I can't have the axe. Nightmare fuel. I can't believe I'm already 50% through this game. Now I'm probably even more. What do those faces remind me of? They remind me of something in particular. Attached to an angel. Freaking Bay. No, those look like the little faces from like the. I understand those are trying to be scary, but there's no way in hell. The little Okokos could be scary to me. Look, they even got a little egg in there. It's crazy, isn't it? Hmm? What's crazy? See? I got in a cocoa head. Well, now we know what happened to him. And those... Nope. I don't do bugs. Like icky bugs. I like pretty bugs. I don't like icky bugs. Like maggots and flies and stuff like that. That kind of stuff makes me want to... However, things like moths... I think moths are beautiful. That's because of a story I was told when I was a kid. Read it in a book. Well, I wasn't told it. I read it in a book, is what I meant to say. Are we going to the next big baddie? Are we ready to take on another psychotic adult? Ah, such is life. Now he's quiet. Unless somebody was using him as a alarm. This gives me fucking... This right here. This aesthetic and vibe right here. Do you know what vibe it gives me? It's a Studio Ghibli movie. Tell me if you can name it. Right? Totally running up them damn stairs. Yep, Spirited Away. When she's running up the stairs, screaming her fucking head off. Then is standing there. She didn't do anything. Oh, sprints down. Yes, sprints down after a step breaks. And she's just sitting there freaking out. Kind of plastered to the wall. I'm not kidding. So when I was at Barnes & Noble the day before yesterday, there's an entire Spirited Away shelf. Just specifically like Spirited Away and My Neighbor Totoro. There were little Soot Sprites. There were some My Neighbor Totoro plushies. There was even... Oh, there was also some Howl's Moving Castle, but there was only one big stuffed Calcifer. I wanted a cup of... or something that said, "May all your bacon burn." But, they also had, which I thought was the crazy part, the actual books. The actual books for $110 for Nausicaa. I was blown away. My best friend, he really likes that one. And, I saw it and I was going to show him the other day. I was like, hey, but I already text him way too much as it is because I'm overwhelming at times. So I just kind of was like, yeah, I'll just save it for later. But it was $105 and I was like, dear God. They have the art book there too. They have an entire shelf. And I'm talking like floor to like at least 6 feet up of just D&D. Just dedicated to freaking not just D&D, but also dedicated to like they have one entire shelf of just dice. Just dice. Just dice. Oh, I have a massive D&D nerd. Big Systems Password 1.0 though. Second ed D&D. That's what I like to play. Why? Because of how fucking complicated it is. My uncle is really big into D&D too. I actually ended up giving him because the Tiny Titan keeps getting more and more destructive, especially with books. So I think it has aggression, something to do with aggression in school. I don't know, but that's why I've hidden a lot of my books or had to replace them. So anyway, I gave a lot of my. I had Van Richten's Guide to Werebeasts, the actual book still in mint condition. Then I had Encyclopedia Magica Volume 2 and Volume 3. Oh God, what else did I have? And then I had one of the Forgotten Realms campaign, one of the Dragonlance campaigns for second ed. And then I had the Monster Encyclopedia for second ed. Okay, didn't know I could do that, but okay. But yeah. I always play obscure shit when I play Dungeons and Dragons. But I'll never ever forget that. Dungeons and Dragons, Satan's game. Your children, like it or not, are being led into the occult. Deeper, deeper into the bowels of El Diablo. Dead alewives. Where are the Cheetos? Can I have a Mountain Dew? I'm still astounded how accurate that is today. I have a bunch of campaigns published by Palzo and other books. Yes, just give me one. Oh, I feel. I actually wrote my own second ed campaign. I never got to utilize it. But you were supposed to be hunting down one of the last of the clutch of Tiamat before Tiamat could find it, because it was supposed to replace Tiamat, and Tiamat didn't want to die. So it was just this long, drawn-out, dragging campaign where you went all around the world, only to find out that the mage that's been leading you basically the entire time was Tiamat's daughter, trying to lure out her mother. Oh. Hell the fuck no, we ain't doing clowns. I don't do clowns, man. I don't. Which is hilarious, but I don't like clowns. I don't. It's because of the movie It. It was that stupid kid that sat there looking around the corner, watching my family watch the movie It. Skinwalker Alchemist. And because of me watching the movie It, I am now terrified of clowns. No, I'm not kidding. It's one of the only irrational fears I have besides... I used to be afraid of the dark. Now the dark comforts me. I don't know if that's twisted or what, but... Ascendant of a Werebore. You look along as rather monstrous. There was at one point I played a werepanther, and I will never forget this fucking story. At first, I was like a chosen mister or some shit. The campaign went dangerously awry throughout the entire thing, and by the end of it, I ended up a were-panther fucking assassin trying to find and make her way into the world, which sounds fine until you botch an assassination in somebody's bedroom while you're at the inn that you're staying at, and you roll a nat 1 on a, what was it, a stealth check roll, and you ended up detaching your claws from the ceiling because you still weren't used to your were body. And of course, your new cat-like instincts kick in, and you impale your target instead of silently silencing them, leaving them to blood-curdling scream, and then you unfortunately cannot take your claws out of their body. So you're just dragging their corpse, or would-be corpse, that's, yeah, their body around while it's still screaming. It eventually becomes a corpse because you can't detach them for any fucking reason. I'm not gonna lie, I hated that moment. Come on. Because I was like, why did you she was so sweet and innocent at the start of this campaign, you assholes! Now you've turned her into a murderous fiend, only she's now completely psychotic. Okay. How am I supposed to get over here? Oh, it's forward. He ends up with the Eldritch Monster on an extra arm with tentacle wings and monsters. Kinky. Anyway. Oh, right, I gotta move something. It's gotta help me. Yeah, my chosen Amistra ended up having angel wings at one point, and then I failed to understand this blessing, so I ended up getting wonderful angel wings I had no idea how to use, so they were just a giant paperweight. And then through one reason or another, I got poisoned and transformed, and all sorts of crazy shit happens in campaigns, not gonna lie. So it was one of those moments where I just kind of was going with the flow, and I didn't care at the time too much. I just was more having fun with it. Alright, I made dying fun. Ba la 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 la. Wee. Oh, a puppeteer. Right, I made dying fun. I made dying fun.
「
Oh, it snaps my neck. Okay, lovely. So I gotta strike hard and fast. No! Oh, right, that's two. Fuck. Alright, I got this, I got this, I got this. Felt like I was thirsty. God, love those high strings hitting it. Spot on. Okay. Ting, ting, ting. Let's get ready to rumble. Fucker. Yeah, yo. Oh, I'm hating this. Smash the head. Smash the head, yes. Thank you. Another one. Oh man, I'm a genius. Nope, it's just... It made sense. Logic of deduction. To where are we going? Oh, this way. That's Huey. They're all going to the carnival. Saved me from having to chug. I was talking about a Ferris wheel earlier. The kind of Ferris wheel I'd like to see though. Honestly, I think that's the only time I've ever enjoyed being on a Ferris wheel and up high. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. There you go. What's this shit again? Ugh. I hate food ASMR. It's not my cup of tea, you know? Oh. Okay. That's what I thought. Gotta be super quiet through this. Or not. I didn't even make a sound that time. I have to go get more ice, laugh my ass off. Fuck! After that one, yeah, cheers. That was two, wasn't it? Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun. don't sense me. You don't detect me. I don't fucking exist. You just stay in your own motherfucking lanes. Y'all leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave you the fuck alone. You okay? Okay. None. Exactly none. Up we go. Ah. Damn it. Gotta try and hit that just right, I think. Or not. So just gotta keep moving forward. I got it. How can some people our age sleep at midnight and not have fun on a Friday night? Maybe I'm just... should act my age. Fuck is act my age? The ocean will still drown your ass with vigor. So the fuck does that mean? Ava don't give a fuck who she burns, and she's been here for thousands of years. Okay, the cough makes me worry. You guys sound like a dude party, like a frat party the day after. Like for realsies. You sound just like a frat party the day after. Choo choo. Waka 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 waka. Up we go. And down we go. Whee! There's a hill nearby that has a straight shot down up Chena Ridge Road. And I kid you not, sometimes I'll just spend like 5 seconds not holding the steering wheel and just raising my hands going whee! Like a little kid riding a roller coaster. Yes, I'm still in control of my vehicle. I'm driving with my leg. Yes, you heard me correctly. I'm driving with my leg. It's a trick my dad taught me. Minecraft section 2 and Minecraft section RE4 a bit. Kinda, yeah, actually. I think I remember seeing that. I think. Open. Said it's already cracked. It won't work if it's cracked. Makes me want to play through the game again, talking about it. LOL. Right? nightmare fuel. Run. The star. Get you. Get you. Time for spooky spooks. And things that crawl and bite and probably eat me. Or dip. Giant marbled ham. Oh, are we taking dinner? Oh, how thoughtful. Eh? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, what the crap? Ah, do. Another life bites dust. Ooh, baby. Alright. Through the hole. So he does spawn up if you don't sneak across. That's good to know, and another drink. Ta-da! talked to several people today about some very sensitive fucking subjects today, man, and I'm still sitting here going, I'm so mentally burned from it all. Not that I don't love them dearly, but damn, man. You. Okay, so that's obviously another one. Yeah, I'm running out of drink myself. I'm going, oh shit. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little sippy sips. 4 little, 5 little sips. Little slippy sips. A slippy slip. A slippy slip of the snippy snip of sips. That's right. Fucker. Damn it! I get it now. It's only one more. Fucking A. I knew the moment I stood up. Fuck, I gotta drink again. Oh no. You'd figure scenes like this might make me sick, but no. I've seen worse. Most people will be like, how do you mean you've seen worse? I've got to bore myself, so. What the fuck? No! Damn you, you little pie, you little... I've seen death. So have I. That's a hell of an experience right there when you've seen death. But out one side and out the other. Took a visit, realized this is not what I thought it was. Came back. Now I'm stuck here. Or at least that's what I think. I'm stuck here until it's my time. But there's the ironic part. Which I still don't really have the heart to tell my best friend. See, one of my best friends, he worries that I'd commit suicide because I used to have those kind of depression issues back in the day. Which is valid and fair. However, why would I need to commit suicide when my body's already trying to kill me? Like, my body is already actively planning my fucking demise, so... What would I have to do with that? I don't have to try. I'll time out naturally. Once our shots ring out very close by when I lived in Anchorage and my dumbass ran towards where the shots came from. Yeah, not the brightest idea, but it happens. It happens. No, don't get stuck on anything. No, fuck you, you bastard! There was nothing I could do but call 911 and hope help arrived in time. Yep. My first experience was when I was 13. Was my cousin. One time I did not listen, and I know I should have. But I'm still technically not supposed to talk about it out of concern for his mother and kid, for his mom and his brother. He had a little brother. It was my cousin. I asked him to this ring to that cross town, so I did. That's awesome. That was very kind of you. Mine was just family. There was that, my cousin Tabby, she died. Car accident. Sweet 16. Prom queen. Wrapped at 120 miles an hour. Something like that around a tree. By the other person, so. Young lives cut way, way too short, and they were a valuable lesson for me not to take anything in life for granted. And then I took my own for granted. And, because I did, let's just say I don't anymore. It's a very hard lesson to learn. No! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, it gave me it back. Thank you. Still, if I'm not careful with this part, I'll die multiple times. I only died once. Yay, drink. I know this is gonna sound kind of really, but I may not know her pain, but I know what it's like to lose somebody that you love dearly. I've lost people in my life, one way or another. Whether I had to give them up in my life, had to move on. A number of things. But a widow's cry is the most heart-wrenching thing. I lost my brother 5 years ago and it was hard. I feel that. Like I said, that's why I'm up here in the first place, is because I'm here to stay with the family that I love until the end of their life. losing people's heart. What? Oh, hell no. I thought I had that time perfectly. Nah, there you go. Eee. Thank you for not allowing me to die. Oh, right. He died, so I need a drink. Freaking Gimli. It still counts as one! Still only counts as one. Yeah. Whoa, no! Girl, what you doing? There we go. I'll BRB for more ice. What he was going the same speed as him. Wow. Ah! What the hell? What? Oh, that's twice. Well, I watched that death rate as I walked in, and that one. So, no walking. Ah! Ah, come on. walking to the store tomorrow. Apparently I didn't walk fast enough. Fuck, this is almost at the bottom of my glass and I didn't use eyes. I'm using one of those thick, wide bottom wine glasses. Ones that have like a 2-inch wide top. Drinking whiskey on the rocks. No! How am I supposed to get you out of here? It's not like I really have a bow. Let's go. Run, damn you. Let's get the fuck out of here before they realize. Come on, we gotta get out. You know, Skirtcore, I really wish I could talk to my best friend the way that I talk to you. I really do. I think a lot of misunderstandings would be cleared the fuck up if I was able to. Come on. I hope one day I'll get there. It just needs to feel more comfortable with me, that's all. And realize, hey, I'm not a threat. I'm not a fucking person that's gonna try and fuck up your life for stupid reasons. I'm a caring human being. I've defaulted back to the original human being that I always was. But it wasn't able to be. If that matters at this point. Now, I'm trying to motherfucking push this thing and he won't come here. You know what? Come here. Which button is it? Grab. This button? This button? No. This button? No, this button. This button. Which is to grab your damn hand, dude. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna grab your damn hand. Come here. There you go. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go under here, and we're gonna push this down. Yes, we have to go up there, but we can't go up there until we... Get the fuck... You see the problem? Oh, everyone expects a plan with me. I don't mind. I consider it kind of like practice. Maybe one day I'll be able to. I'll be able to stay calm and reasonable. One could freaking hope, you know? Do I think it's inherently possible right now? Probably not. Of all the things I could have talked about today, I talked about our relationship when we were kids, which is a hard subject to begin with. We both were shitheads as kids, okay? That's just the honest to God truth. We didn't know what we were doing. We were idiots. Trying to have an adult relationship, which is what we needed as children. And that did not work. So, no. It was like... Curse you, Outbreak. Okay, so yes, I'm just saying, I was a shit kid. I know everybody was kind of a shithead as a kid, but it was abnormally so. Trauma, stuff like that. And it was too much for a teenage boy, that's for damn sure. What he was trying to deal with was adult issues as a kid. What did he do? Drowned himself. And whatever he could find. I still to this day look at it as it was partially my fault. Oh, it's not your fault. People have their own responsibilities. They're responsible for their own damn behavior. Yeah. People typically are. I, however, was a drugged out kid that had been through the ringer and everything else, and mental institutions, whatnot. So I wasn't exactly sane to begin with. And he pretended to be innocent. Over and over again. Without realizing that I already knew. He tried to be the perfect princely type, but that wasn't the type that I wanted. I wanted the beast that I saw. Oh, I want to hug it. Poor baby. There's another one all broken. Another one all broken. So he's the one breaking all the mirrors. I said, we were two very immature kids trying to have an adult relationship. He just also has happened to be my best friend for years. Even if he doesn't think that of me. Where he probably sleeps soundly about everything, I stay up at night. Because it haunts me that much, because I did some awful things to him, he did some awful things to me, but the difference is I remember everything because all I was doing was getting drunk and getting stoned. The only thing I ever gave a shit about is he didn't cheat on me, honestly. That's the only thing I ever gave a shit about. It's like, now I'm at the point of like, somebody still wants to like be with me and stuff. It's like, it's not cheating if everybody involved gives their consent. He's the only person I'd bend the rules for to begin with anyway. And it's not low self-esteem or anything to do with that. He's the exception to every fucking rule in my life. He is. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But there's two people that I feel that comfortable with on planet Earth. Two. And exactly. If everyone consents, it isn't cheating. It's when you violate the rules of the relationship that is cheating. If you violate the consent everybody's given and you do something that is behind the collective's back, it makes sense that that would be not okay. Like, I've heard a story that made me understood exactly what polyamory was. Okay, there were two guys, two girls, and an older guy who was kind of like the big daddy bear. That was just kind of like for the guys and the girls, so he was just kind of there. But it was 5 people in a house full of kids. Alright, and I'm sitting there going, I was curious, I'd seen it on TV. I was like sitting there going like, okay, I'd like to be educated because that's the kind of person I am. I like learning things. So what did I do? I sat there and I watched the entire thing. Well, the one girlfriend of the one girl got caught by one of the other guys. Well, the other guy went and told the other girl went and reamed the other girl, and they had it out because she violated one of their rules. No outside people brought into their quadruple, something like that is what they called themselves. Anyway, nobody else, without the consent of the group, was allowed to bring somebody else in, because that involves so much more than people realize. That involves a lot of emotions between all partners involved. That involves like so much fucking, it can be legal stuff, like disease wise, like so many different things. Even the kids being influenced with this other person that's not a normal day to day, them seeing that and thinking that cheating is okay just because they're in polyamory, that gives it that idea. Like, they went off. And I was like, you see, that just stresses the importance of boundaries in relationships. That's all it does. Every single person I heard talking to this one girl and what she did, when obviously she was fucking unbelievably wrong because she was supposed to be like the head female of the household and she was being dumb because this was a cute little young thing. Yes, I know many a man has made a stupid decision over a cute little young thing. Trust me, that's why I exist. So, anyway, moving on. But it was still did not give her the excuse to violate the boundaries of their relationship. And also violate the trust and safety net of their polyamorous relationship. When I saw that, and I saw how important it was to every single one of them, I realized it's the same thing I fucking feel. It's not being, what do you call it? Possessive or jealous. I mean, because there is going to be jealousy. That was another thing that I was enlightened in. There's going to be jealousy at times, but it's only for those that feel like they're not being loved enough. That's the only time jealousy enters into it. Is when somebody feels neglected. And that's supposed to be the complete opposite in polyamory relationships. Is it's supposed to make sure that everybody involved is happy. Whether sexually, like physically, emotionally, mentally, it's about everybody coming together and being together. To support everybody in the ways that they need. Or even want. But it's between consenting adults that understand the basis of the relationship. And also another big thing about that is your relationship and how it works is not everybody's fucking business unless you want it to be. When people start diving in deep for, like they want that information. I've seen many a time where people have been like, fuck off. Nope, you don't get access to our relationship just because you are curious. No, that's not how this works. I have not given you the consent to our business. So no. Not everybody likes hearing that. But not everybody likes boundaries either. See, I'm guilty of violating boundaries. And consent. Consent only twice. But boundaries, several times. And I learned the hard way. And I still feel bad about it. Because some people would be like, it's not that big of a deal. It is to me. When I make somebody feel uncomfortable in their own freaking skin that I care about, it matters to me. Because it's like, no. I am not here to make you feel uncomfortable. What I'm here for is to be supportive and loving. In whatever capacity that requires. Which is funny because the Tiny Titan compares me to Elastigirl. He's made the reference several times and even shown me and pointed at me. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Because I totally just brought up the whole mindset in my mind of maybe you need to be more flexible. And I'm like, fuck. That's basically how I am. Because I think everybody deserves to be loved in the ways that they want to be. Safe, happy, and in a place that they can truly trust their environments. Now, mind you, I've discussed it at length, and nobody I've ever been with has been okay with polyamory as far as I know. The only one that's a question mark is my best friend. I don't know any of that shit about him. I know none of it. I know that, alright, at least I have a pretty good idea. Or at least I have a pretty good idea that our kinks also align. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if our relationship standards align. Because as far as I knew, he was the monogamous type. Which I do understand, for the most part. But at the same time, I don't know if that would be exactly his cup of tea. I know, I think I offered it at one point. But I don't think he realizes that he would have ever only been the only exception to that rule. You see, the only reason is because he fit in every way. And I'm not talking sexually. I'm I'm talking about mentally. The way he behaves, the way he acts, the way he even cleans meshes not only well with me. So it was one of those things of this person being here would truly benefit all of us. Because then he'd be able to live somewhere where rent would not be so fucking expensive. Like, I've been looking into a house, well, a cabin really, for me to live in, and then another cabin on the property. Just so my best friend, either one of them, could come and live if they wanted to. Or if they wanted to come and get away, like any number of things. Why? Because I could see myself living in a place with a bunch of people I care about. Some people would be like, that's kind of weird, isn't it? No, not for me, because you see, A, I grew up in a house with a bunch of kids, and also B, if you've seen the way this world is coming, I'm just saying, I don't trust it anymore, and there is strength in numbers. This has always been true. There is always strength in numbers. And I would rather make sure all of our kids are safe for the future than, sit there and just pretend that it's gonna be not okay. Because I can tell you right now, we sure as fuck don't feel safe. Like, Warwick would have to make the decision between protecting me and the Tiny Titan because of my body and how I can randomly be bedridden. Which is a lot for anyone. Also, I've had a little experience with both. I've also been one for a certain amount of time. Also, there's the fact of, I don't get jealous anymore. But I don't get jealous not for the reasons people freaking think. What? He's a sweet kid. And that's another thing. Damon likes him. Like, he's gone up and held his hand just randomly for no reason. Ran up and went, "You're safe." And, yeah, I never forgot that. Because, I was really happy about it. But that was the only reason I was okay with it, is because... Come on, Bring it out. Damn it! You couldn't chop faster. It's just a simple chase scene, so just gotta get out of here quick. No! Damn it! Are you? Ah! That's twice. Oh shit. Run. Jump. Jump. Pull. Pull, you bitch! Run! Run! Nope, 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 Balodian. Go crazy lady. Woo! Hey, hey, hey. Let's say for similar. Yep. He's very, very perceptive about people. Same way I am. That's why I know my best friend can hate himself for his dark side as long as he wants, as much as he wants. But I never will. Oh boy, that's water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. All of my kids are great kids. And I would fucking scramble for my kids. What might be my scramble? Think rumble and ramble at the same time, but screwing somebody the fuck up. Yep. Scramble. I'll turn somebody 6 ways inside out from Sunday over my kids if they hurt them. Like, that's the only time I get mad. It's like, I tell people all the time, I'm like, you can come at me all day long, I don't give a fuck. I'm made of stronger stuff than like 90% of people today. However, oh, this is creepy as fuck. A birthday party? Kids are off limits. You can post one of the messages you want. Kids are off limits, exactly. That's a whole different ball game, dude. Like, that's why my best friend, she loves me so much. It's because after she had a horrible DV incident with her ex, her throat was collapsed. She couldn't breathe or talk hardly. She sure as hell couldn't scream. And her ex decided to corner her at the end of the house. And she'd tell you the story herself. And, all I barely heard was help, and I was sitting on the couch with her daughter. And man, I was still healthy. Like, I was still a badass. And I fucking tore through that house like no other, screaming at him like, you wanna fucking round on her? After everything I know you just did, motherfucker? Nah. Nah, and then you want to sit there and threaten suicide and all sorts of crazy shit just to fuck with her and the kids. And that's where I grabbed his fucking ass and threw him out of the house. Did not give any fucks given. I'm like, nah, you're not gonna sit here and traumatize children just because you're a puss cake that wants to beat on women and kids. Like, not even kidding. It's one thing if somebody wants hurt when it's kinky. That has consent. Nobody ever asks to get abused. Period. And if they do, they have severe mental health issues and they need to go get help. Okay? What's that? Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves is when they get children the fuck involved. That's actually kind of sad. How many days, I guess? Like, that's another thing. My own womb donor used to sit there and go after people's kids first to get their way. So I promised myself I would never be that person. To use somebody's kids against them. Period. I don't think that is okay for people to do. Like, I personally believe it is your responsibility to make sure that the children get traumatized. Don't get traumatized in any relationship. Why do I think it's your responsibility? Because it just is. You're the adult. Any adults present in any consenting relationships, it is their responsibility to the child to make sure that things work. Just like they didn't sign up to be a human being in this world, they didn't consent to be here as your kids. Oh, I should have ran after the bottles. Actually, what I need to do is take a break. I need a potty, something fierce. So I think I'm gonna take a pause right here. Oh, I might keep going. Oh, I still gotta finish my drink. Wait. I'll probably come back and finish my drink and stop and like talk for a little bit and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Alright. I will BRB in 15-minute friendos. Much loves and hugs. Don't go nowhere. I will BRB. If you like what you're seeing, feel free to like, share, follow, subscribe. I will be back with more little nightmares. Drunken nightmares. Ad break. Apparently, I had to wait to load. Anyway, much loves and hugs, friends. I will BRB in 15 minutes. I was going to finish my spiel before the ad sat there and rudely interrupted me. How dare you? I am astonished that you would do such a thing. How dare you? Anyway, much loves and hugs, friends. I will BRB in 15 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Hopefully you guys enjoy my music. Burb.
And here, in her finest hour, is our puppet queen. A fragile girl with a painted face, each stroke painted with grace. A fragile child with a gentle smile, a simple puppet made from Hilo. He made her in the image of his heart, whispering to her what a work of art. Sweet nothings to her he swore, an empty husk with no soul.
If a puppet like me could breathe, I would make you my king. Across time and space, you make my heart race, breathing life into an empty heart. You made me a living work of art. Now I have a soul to burn, and for you I forever yearn.
If we could be, would you be with me? Am I good enough to have your trust? Or are we both forever to just become like dust? If we become dust, can we become shooting stars? Forget all of the human scars.
Not become immortal. You twist me and I dance. Empty heart, no romance. Broken heart, I dance along. However you make me move to your songs. I was once the spark, the shine in your eye. I would burn to light your
Love for me is not an option. I'm not worthy of what you have. I'm used, broken and mad, a shadow of a former man. You deserve a puppeteer that's whole. One with you can shower the world.
But across dimensions, I will always love you. Can't you see?
Our hearts are dying apart. We should have known this from the start.
A puppet Swanson can only be handled by you. Across the sea,
You yearn for me,
across the stars.
I cry for you.
So why, oh why can't we not just be true?
If we could be, would you be with me? Am I good enough to have your trust? Or are we both forever to just become like dust? If we become dust, can we become
let's be honest. I'm going to die. But why cry when there's no you and I held on to my life even when I wanted to die for a love that meant absolutely nothing. And ironically, that's just fine. You were never meant to truly be mine. Now all I can do is laugh and sigh. But in another world, I dream a little dream, a final dance for just you and me. A love so majestic, heart so rare that those who looked would shed a tear. I would cry from joy to no longer be an option or a passing toy. A dream within a dream that will just sink into the sea. Written words to fade, like tear stains on a turned page. I crawl through the dirt, across the strands of time and space, listless with no home nor place. I hold myself with a smile, knowing despite all it was worth the while. I destroyed myself to save those I could. Now I'm just mortally tired, where strength once stood. I step forward, soul prints in winter snow. A promise to keep, to go to the end of the road, where the only friend who's walked my entire life awaits. A timeless one by the name of death. But in another world, I dream a little dream, a final dance for just you and me. A love so majestic, heart so rare that those who looked would shed a tear. I would cry from joy to no longer be an option or a passing toy. A dream within a dream that will just sink into the sea. Written words to fade, like tear stains on a turned page. Do not cry, all must eventually end. But to the end I'll walk as your friend. I know the difference between dreams and the moronic romantic things. I wasn't a fool, but maybe I wish I was less me. And you were more you, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Since you wanna go, let go, I must. I just wish upon shooting stars that you hear my heart wherever you are. That for one moment your heart is mine. For just one moment Took to touch your direction, feed your obsession, borderline dysfunction, sensual motivation. Breathe in, breathe out. What was there to doubt? Don't scream, don't shout. You're all I think about. Top down, what's above? Fill the air with cries of love. Down, left queen. One touch and I might scream.
Welcome back, friendos. Hello to you too, fuckface. Shenanigans, bitches. I got into more comfy clothes. Comfy. Like, you can only look like a living hot menace to society so much before you gotta change back and goblin the fuck down and turn into, you know, comf mode activate. Like, dude, I have a full Vaporeon onesie. I love that fucking thing. You know how soft it is? What a dick. That was before Vaporeon got all the flack of, hey, it's the most like human beings. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck all of you. I liked Vaporeon because it was the water type that looked like a mermaid. And out of all the Pokemon, it looked the most... I don't know. The most like what I would like. I also used to, when I was a little kid, I went one year for Halloween as Vaporeon. I had a blue face. My hair was like spray painted like yellow, which turned out green. Yeah, I looked like a fucking Pokemon monstrosity is what I looked like. After Umbreon? uh... Vaporeon, Glaceon, Umbreon. And that damn copy pasta be damn. And I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Up until the last 2 games, and it's not for the reasons everybody thinks. It's because they didn't really update fucking Scarlet and Violet to where they were supposed to be. They left that to the Switch too. Okay, that was like big no-no for me. And then the other one was, I'm just not up for only exploring a damn town. Like, apparently the new Pokemon game is just exploring it. God damn it. Oh, fuck you. Hey. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on. You can fuck right off, ad break. Hush. Hey. Listen. Hey, listen. Excuse the minor fuck out of you, ad break. I do not appreciate it. I do not like that ad break, not one bit. Had to add more to my drink because it was off. You know how when it gets low, sometimes some of the alcohol will separate and settle at the bottom? Especially if you don't have a mixing glass, which sucks. I'd love to have one, but I currently don't. I'll probably invest in one in the future. But, that being said, it was like, eh. But I don't want to let go. Never let go, Jack. Never let go. Ah! I need to add more and or stir it. Yep. The window to the wall, to to the walls, through all these creepy places I crawl, down these big long halls. Ah, quiet, 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 quiet. Quiet, 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 quiet. I preferred the raven thing that I had, where I could just float like Mary Poppins down things. That was cool. Oh? Maybe. Can you let me through? Hey. Why does it sound like there's a dog taking a leak? No? Wee. So bad idea. Okay, and that's where I drink. Worth. Hey, I mean, like, I found out that that hole is a no hole. That's a nope hole. You're not allowed to touch the nope hole. No, I needed that so I could break the window. That's the same vibe as I touched the butt. up. Okay, not that. Can I not go sideways? So I can't side saddle either. At least I don't think I can. No? Damn it. That's, well, maybe. No? It's not it. Keep forgetting that too. I can smack things. With my mighty hammer. I've got a giant sword. No, I think the one thing I miss my best friend for the most is he's the kind of person that when I'd fall asleep, he'd carry me to bed. When I felt down, he was always there. It wasn't the sex that I wanted. It was the intimacy, the closeness, the wonderfulness of another human being that knows you so well. Because me, I'm kind of at my age, I really don't care too much about, like, sex is great, yeah, it's wonderful, woohoo, kink galore, but it's just like, that's exactly it, like, sex is cool and all, but don't get me wrong, like, exactly, like, it's, you can have a blast, however, if there's no meaning behind it, no intimacy, closeness, trust, and all of that, if it's not the whole fucking package, it's not even worth it at this point. Like, why invest in something that's gonna go horribly wrong? Like, the only reason I ever started thinking like this in the first place is because of my best friend. Because I had to come to terms with the fact, well, I thought there was something wrong with me for a long period of time. I really did, and I hated myself for it because it was like, how fucking dare you? Like, how fucking dare you? Because it wasn't the first time that I've fallen for the same person over and over again. That's my problem, I guess you could say. It's my toxic trait. I kept falling for the same person over and over again. I just found somebody who understands exactly that. Understands why. Understands the stories behind it. Understands, like, the connection and everything else. They've also even seen it themselves. And they were like, holy shit, right in front of their face. Because And mind you, this is completely without either one of us touching each other in, oh, I don't know, years, except for like a quick hug. When my female best friend says, dude, literally, I felt awkward being around the both of you. Why'd you feel awkward? Because I felt like I was interrupting something. Like, what? What do you mean? It's exactly it. That's how I felt. I felt like it was wrong to get in between the two of you. And I'm sitting there going, what do you mean? What do you mean? Trying to make sense of it all. When I was with my second ex-husband, as horrible as that sounds, this would have never been a talk. This would have never been a thing. And, the only reason it even is because the same person, without even realizing, okay, yes, caused a great deal of upset. But I'm not gonna blame them for my feelings. That's not fair. It's just not. And I never will. But also, I'm also not gonna lie to anybody about how I feel either, because let's be fucking honest, I'm dying. That's why I have that song. I wrote that and sang that, because I am. So why waste my time watching people I care about love the wrong people and get hurt? Like, I might not even be a long-term thing, and that would be fine with me. As long as they ended up happy. Because you see, that's the thing about real love, is you just want them to be happy no matter what. Can I not? What the fuck is that? That makes no sense, but okay. Do I have to whack it again? Whack. I feel like fucking POD's gonna start singing boom, boom, boom. But, like I said, sex is cool and all, but he's literally the one that taught me what real love was. I fucked up big time and I violated a big boundary, okay? A really big one. I even found out later why, which only made me feel even fucking worse. Let's just say that my drunk ass, in its stupor, didn't take no for an answer. Which was a big no-no for me as a person. And I felt awful the next day, and of course recluse and everything. I was like, I felt like what did they do? Came up and wrapped their arms around me and showed me how to cook a sandwich differently. Which I still use Swiss cheese because of that. But and a drink. Tell the whole care if she's regardless of how I feel. I just want her happy. I feel that. I do. Nope. You know, the funniest thing is the happiest time that I've had when I was living with him and my best friend. My other best friend I used to have. But that's another long story. I had several friends that I've had to walk away from in life. That one was just a lot. So many mistakes, time and time again. Fishy, why aren't you opening? Rude. You know, that's how I used to think. I'm not gonna lie. I used to think that's what I wanted. Oh, I just want them to be happy. Oh, I just want them to find somebody to make themselves happy. Yeah, that is true. But considering how many times I've seen people that had every opportunity to not be a fuck up turn around and be a fuck up and break my best friend's heart, now all I want to do is gut a bitch when she looks at him wrong. So I think that's in like the protective category anyway. So I'd rather just be there and be the person. Let them go if they want to go. But as for until somebody can properly do so, I am right the fuck here. And if they didn't, well, then they would. They'd just stay with me for the rest of my life. However long I have left. I just wish I wasn't playing. Like, I wish I could talk to him about all this crap. Like, this is the kind of stuff, but I promised him until after he completes fucking college and stuff like that, I wouldn't talk to him about any of the serious stuff. I already feel bad about talking about stuff from my past today. Mutual past, but still, he doesn't remember it, so I don't hold him accountable for it. Anything, I'm more accountable for it at this point anyway. Doesn't remember, he doesn't remember. Problem is I do. And sometimes it hurts a lot. And I don't know how to even explain that to him. Like, dude, like... Sometimes it hurts just to be around you because of the sheer amount of memories I have that you don't. And I want to sit there and share these wonderful things that I know. But there's literally no point because there's nobody to share them with. I wish it wasn't true, but unfortunately it is. I don't know what I'm gonna try to trauma made them forget me, but... But then again, it's also just like me. I wish I could remember my grandparents, so I can't exactly fault them. I lost a great deal of my memory due to trauma myself, and I know it. 'Cause there's just gaps in my memory. And I know they're trauma related. Sometimes your mind purposely blocks out things in order to prevent you from mentally harming yourself further. It's what it does psychologically to protect itself. Oh, there was a hole. Nope. But he's already told me he wants to be by himself and stuff like that. I can respect that too. If I couldn't make sense of everything, I'd want to be alone too. I don't like complicated. My life is complicated enough as it is. Like, are you kidding me? Complication is my fucking body when it wakes up in the morning. With me, you wouldn't be playing a game of Operation. If you had me on a delivery table, you'd be playing a game of... fuck. I lost it. Basically a game of, let's spin the wheel today and see what illness she has now. Oh, we poked to this. What did it do? Oh, she's having a seizure. Oh no. Tigo or chess or something. Much more yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. That's the irritating part. I don't want to be so goddamn complicated. Like, when I was growing up, I was a beast. Like, a literal fucking beast. Could've ran through the fucking trees like a fucking animal, and everybody would have gone, oh, yep, that's normal. Like, I was that level of feral. I've already jumped. I hate you. No, I don't want it like that. I get the holes in memory part, though for me it's kind of weird because I can't tell you what I had for breakfast most days. I can tell you what I had for breakfast, but that's because I'm autistic. What did I have for breakfast? That's easy. English muffin, scrambled eggs, sausage, English muffin toasted. Yeah. All hopped up on drugs. What felt like the first time I had sex. Yeah, the first time. Yeah. My first time wasn't consensual. which is probably why I have the kink problem that I do now. Just gonna leave it at that. And yes, I call it a problem because it is a problem. To me, it is a very big problem. Like, I wanted it to be with somebody I cared about, but unfortunately it wasn't. I went over to a friend's house. Well, they weren't really a friend. Okay, so I went with a friend, one of my best friends. And, they said they'd be right back. They were running to go get some weed. Well, while I was there, they offered me a soda, and, you know, I didn't think nothing of it, and they brought me a drink and a glass. You can already go ahead and figure out the rest. Atypical stuff. I was 12. How the fuck would I know? But my first consensual time, that was also with my high school sweetheart, also known as my best friends. So yeah. Yes. Twice, in fact. One by somebody that everybody seems to know and love, even though the motherfucker's already gone to jail for things. Yeah, my first time was a dude by the name of Justin. He was like 7 years older than I was, 6 years older. And my friend had trusted him. And when she got back, I was like slurring my words and out of it, and he said that I chugged a couple beers and things like that. I was coherent with what he was saying. But I couldn't freaking, like, hardly talk. Everything was spinning. My body felt on fire. I also felt like I wanted to vomit everywhere. So. And then, the second time I just almost damn near fucking passed out. Yes. There were 2 times before my first consensual time. The, second time was with this person that everybody knew and everybody loved. Oh, he's such a great guy and things like that. And we were walking home. I just turned 13. And, I had been going to summer school classes on and off. And he said he wanted to walk me home, and he tossed me a soda because he knew I was a caffeine freak. I just was. And I was like, hell yeah, Coke. Halfway down the trail, I passed the fuck out. I woke up in his fucking garage in his bed. Now, the first time wasn't consensual, but I'm only gonna say this once. It wasn't done in a normal way. So the first time that I lost anything was to the second time. So it was kind of insult to injury. Because when I confronted him at school the next day, he claimed I was a crazy bitch and that nothing happened. And then he leaned in real close because I was sitting on top of the bathroom portable. And he said it wouldn't be like anybody would believe you anyway. And walked away. And he was right, nobody ever did. Not even my friends. Except for one friend. Who also was abused at his hands. So. Yay, fun stuff for trauma. This was all before I had my first consensual relationship. That's kind of why I loved that person the way I did. It's just the worst when people don't believe you. Because you're sitting there going like, no, this fucked up shit really did happen. Unfortunately, I have to live with it for the rest of my life. Because, you know, it was only my body, right? First time of ever experiencing any kind of stuff like that, or being treated like an object, in fact. That's why I kind of freaked out in college. Talking about sexual objectification in media and the influence on the human brain and its perception of other human beings. Oh god, I had to put my glass down because it's probably gonna shatter if I kept my grip on it. And I can really have been there. I got drunk once when I was 18. That's fucked. That is fucked. Nobody should be drugged against their will. For a second, what it was. Fuck, wake up in bed with no pants. I'd be looking at him like, who kidnapped my pants? Bring back pants. It gave me a really fucked experience. It fucked me up in the head for a good long while. I've literally had my friends have sex next to me and I just didn't. But wow, okay, thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Aha, back to texting. Back to old school typey. I can do this. I do this. Why? I'm on an ad break. How the There's no maps. There's no anything. I don't know. I don't know where to go. This puzzle's getting me. I was gonna say, I would have believed you though, because nobody likes to talk about that shit. And like I've said it before, you can hear it in a DV victim's or any assault victim's voice, see it in their face, see it in their eyes, their body language. All of it tells a story. Always. I emphasize a lot with that. Nobody deserves those kinds of feelings. Nobody deserves to feel like they've been violated. And there the fuck it is. Illuminating experiences. Ew. No, come back! Damn it, I was supposed to run and jump. Oh, I get it. So that's all kinds of fuckered up. Talk about tripping the light. Fantastic now. Yeah, I know. That's why I've also always been like that bitch. I've always been like trying to be understanding of people is because you never ever know what anybody's been through, what somebody's going through. I aim to be nice and kind because I don't like people going through the same shit I've been through. Why would I want to cause more people more trauma? Yeah, I'm not here to make the world worse than it already is. What it needs is more love. What people talk about is unconditional love. But it's unconditional love is truly unconditional. There's no, I'll love you if you do this. I'll love you if you'll be this way. No. It's just, you love them for who they are. The good, the bad, the ugly. It's just a part of who they are. But not everybody has the capacity to do so. Because it takes a lot out of you to be that way. It really does. But I'm not the type that you'd ever hear me complain about it either. Like, you know, besides me and my best friend's really shared history, I don't know that much about him anymore. Yes, I took my break. Earlier. Like, I wish I knew more about him now, but don't know if he'd ever open up and tell me anything about what's happened to him. Pretty sure through a lot of it he just doesn't flat out trust me, which I don't blame him considering my track record in life. Was I supposed to carry that damn doll? Oops. No. I'm supposed to carry the light. Give! Give! Yeah, the door's shut. So, can I have the light? Can I have the light? Can I have... No, put it away. I want the light. Okay, then come on. This way. We have things to climb. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I'm hooked on a feeling. Boo-doo-boo-doo. I'm believing, right? Oh. I'm believing. Alright. That fills in the blank. Wait. Why am I singing that song again? Fuck it. It's a perfectly funny and happy song. I've got a song for you. Shoot. That's when I actually know how to sing well. Oh. Does this sound familiar? It's probably some of the music that Riley sent me. I would have to say... There's several songs that I can do, just not many I like to anymore. No, I am totally not gonna even bother fucking trying right now. Why? Because, I just tried. And my voice is still cutting out really bad. Probably because I'm getting sick again. I used to be able to sing Nightwish spot on. I still can. It's just... my voice has changed over the years. Come on, grab the doll. Where am I supposed to go? Like, I don't talk about a lot of the stuff I can sing because I have a kind of a unique voice. Where a lot of people, a lot of females have freaking, oh, oh, I can do high-pitched sounds, oh, oh, I can blow out your eardrums. But that's not me. Mine is the quiet, soft, dark, sultry voice that literally puts your hair on edge. Unfortunately, it doesn't match my personality, so there's that.
It can also be the super high cutesy ones that don't sound like anime characters. Yeah. Arigato nya. Oni-san nya.
Yep, I'm cursed. Like, I'm one of those people that could walk up to somebody and they'd go, "You ain't shit." Oh, really? Are you an anime nerd? Just a question. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a huge anime nerd. Why? Oh, really? Yep. And that's where every dude is like, what? What? Did I just get summoned in my pants? Yeah, I know what I... No, don't even. Fuck off. I will be a bro's bro until the bro decides to sit there and treat me like a hoe, okay? Maybe I gotta... Okay, there's the hole there. There's a hole right there. So maybe there's a hole that I can throw this little thing through. Maybe. So let's see if we can find a hole in the wall. God, that sounds just as bad. I'm so cursed. I'll get to hell and they'll kick me out. Why? They're cursed. Some of the shit they touched on, I wouldn't even touch on. Satan walks in. Excuse the fuck out of you.
You're not my daddy.
Like, I know how to make guys in the nosebleed section come down and go, what the fuck did I just hear? Yep. Yep, that's me. Cursing humanity one earlobe at a time. with my absolute nonsensical bullshit. Okay. It shrinks. Can we... Do I have to bring the... Can I bring the damn doll? No, I can't bring the damn doll because the door isn't open if I bring the damn doll. Wish I could chuck it through the door. Hiya! Oh? Oh, do I see something? Is that a... I'm gonna try it. No. Can't jump with it? Nope, that's a painting. That's not an optical illusion, that is a painting, crackhead. Why are you so absolutely feral? Yes. My experience, the world needs a little bit more feral. It's more fun that way. Besides, people are a little more honest and a little more unhinged. We wouldn't have a lot of the issues we have today. Feral nature. This is who I've always been. Just always afraid to show it. Namely because my family always told me I was wrong for being who I am. Not that. I honestly have no idea how this works. It's like a time exchange thing. Like, I find it funny because I'm pretty sure at this point, I don't even think my best friend can handle me anymore. Like, I know work can handle me just fine, but I don't know if my best friend could deal with me. I really don't honestly know. I don't know what's happened, like, personally in things. Take the chair out of the room. No. That's the door. Okay. Swear it's gonna be something fucking simple again. Can I have the... I'm just gonna see if... Hidden menus. Controls. No. Input remapping? There we go. That's what I thought. Give. Give. I don't want to be here all night. I think I get it now. I think. I'm glad you do. Work likes it. Wish my best friend did. I don't even know. I don't even know what his thoughts, opinions, anything when it comes to me is anymore. He's just one big giant question mark. Which really sucks because he's supposed to be my best friend. So how does that fucking work? Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go through. So... does it even work? Does it even begin to work? This is where they were recording, I guess, brainwashing stuff. Maybe I leave it right there because I have to. Like, the only thing I'm curious about anymore is if my best friend actually understands who I am. This stuff with the doll is very confusing. It apparently warps space-time. Yes, it does. It apparently warps space-time. And that is why I'm sitting here going through and looking at every hallway, nook, and cranny, is because I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this little place is supposed to be hidden that I'm supposed to go into when there isn't anywhere else for me to go except for this one room at the end of the hallway. Which is right here. Which is all of this, and I don't understand it. I might be too tired for this, actually. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Oops. I think I know where to go. Like, what the fuck? Why'd you fall? Okay. I'm tired. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, and I just finished my drink. So,
I feel toasties, and my toasty ass is gonna go toast some bread in the bed. I toasted the breads.
alrighty. So much loves and hugs, friends. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow, which is Saturdays. The Saturdays tomorrow, not the Sundays. So that being said, much loves and hugs, friends. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. If you liked what you saw, feel free to like, share, follow, subscribe. Hopefully you guys get good messages, good dreams, and all that jazz. So yeah, that being said, thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. And I will see you guys next time. Bye byes for now. I will try. I will try. I will try and get some rest. I has comfies to go rest in. So I will try and get some rest. Anyway, much loves and hugs, friends. Thank you all. Bye byes for now. I'll see you next time.